perfectly cooked instead. Oakland left, running back. My atlas screams, it's a snack. First strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. Course on fire, my heart's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. Alpha strike, meltdown. Like a sun, I'm burning brown. One more volley and I'll go, turning my neck into a light show glow. First strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my heart's gone blind. Guess overheating's just a state of mind. Alpha strike, meltdown. Like a sun, I'm burning brown. One more volley and I'll go, turning my neck into a light show glow. Strike, meltdown. By my steel crown, from glory to ash in a single glow, my finale to my show. Strike, meltdown. Oh, what a perfect sound. Laser sing and armor melt, radiant self-inflicted hell. Offline. Good evening, pallets and mercs. Sorry, if you can't tell, I just got up a little bit ago and I'm also trying to see if I can get this to work. So if you're on TikTok, you're actually seeing the trial screen, but unfortunately for the Streamlabs version, you are not seeing that. For some reason, it just doesn't want to capture it. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do also, Underground Life, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Might be a little bit of a slow start today, a little bit of a slower start to the day, but we're still gonna get it. We're still going to have a very, very good stream today. You know what? You love it. It's Monster, and I'm going to need it because, well, okay. I am quickly trying to get the TikTok chat up, and then we'll just go from there. We will just go from there. It is one of those days. Okay. What the? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, again, it's showing on here, but not on there. Let's just launch this, see if it'll. Okay, again, running perfectly fine on TikTok. Let's see if it'll change over here, maybe. I'm actually in the. Oh. Well, okay then. It wants to work. I can live with that. We could use that center to the screen, however. And maybe if I could just ask for it. I know it's also like tracking on the mech, which is so weird. Stretch the screen. Look at that. Look at that. It works somehow. Unfortunately, this is now broken, so we're going to have to abort the mission. We'll just eject and everything will be fine. Again, it's an older game. We got visuals. Yes, we do. Also, we're pressing Control Q again, and that brings up a poll for TikTok for some reason. I think we had that happen with MechWarrior 3 as well. But I want to see if we can get... I just want to have a warm-up match with a couple of mechs. Just a good start to all this. Mike says, I've never played MechWarrior 2. This would actually be my first time, like, seriously playing MechWarrior 2. Like, I've messed around in the... I guess it would be instant action, but it's like trial by fire or whatever. Circle of equals, whatever you'd like to call it. This would be my first, like, serious attempt at playing MechWarrior 2. For some reason, you go to try to find... There it is. There it is. Okay, I want a Timberwolf. Actually, no. Give me a Warhammer. Summoner. Perfect. Okay, that works. Egg, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? God, it might look rough, but this is the Windows 95 version of... This is the Windows 95 version of MechWarrior 2 in all of its glory. This is probably the oldest game I've ever actually attempted to play, at least on this channel. Tay the Pumpkin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But again, like, the controls work really well. Are they a little weird? Absolutely. And also there's this. I really do like that Betty. It's not the MechWarrior 3 Betty that I grew up with, but it definitely is a choice. It definitely is a choice. It would be a respectable choice. Just so you know, this will be kind of like a jousting situation because I don't really have a way to stop, if that makes sense. Like, I must keep going because there's no real refined way to, like, stop and go with these control setups as they are. It's like I can point my mech in the right direction and I can continue to go, but there's no real refined way to... There's no real good way to, like, control the speed. All units, enhancing image. This is what you get. This is Windows 95 in all of its glory. Well, time period anyways. Let's see, where's that other mech? It is outside of the 1 kilometer radius. And there comes the summoner. I'm gonna go ahead and give her full throttle. Yeah, again, this is going to be more of a jousting style. Because normally, when you would go to mess with the throttle, right, you would have a way to like dial in specifically what you want for speed. So you could like slow down on a whim. This really doesn't have that. Well, you have the number pad, so I suppose you can kind of dial it in a little bit. But it's not perfect. But I'm thankful for mouse controls because the DOS version does not have these controls. The DOS version has you aiming purely with that keyboard goodness, and I'm just like, no, no, thank you. We're good. Hello, Kermba. How we doing today? I woke up like I woke up about 5 minutes before stream. I was I had a lot to do today, but I managed to get the video and shorts out, the short out. But I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. Yep, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna set 2 alarms. I'm gonna be responsible. Um, and then I roll over, and it's 5:55, and I'm like, how did I miss 2 alarms? Keep in mind, my phone is like right next to me. It's on full blast. Like it's on full blast. It has 2 alarms set. And it's not like, oh, it's on vibrate or anything. No, it's full send, it is full tilt. Nothing. I woke up 5 minutes before stream and just went, oh no. And I booked it. Oh man, this brings back memories. I bet it does for a lot of mech warriors. A lot of pilots out here started with this game. Like this is definitely hitting nostalgia real 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 fast. Oh, Summoner, you didn't need those arms. But yeah, we will be siding with Ghost Bear, I think it was. Or no, there was Jade Falcon and a different one. Ghost Bear is a different game, I think. Oop, shoot, we need to get moving. Watch your stream earlier and had some information on the Mech Jock age. I think that was yesterday's stream. Vegas says, thank you for your assistance. I managed to beat up shoot. Okay. Thank you. Mech. Thank you for alerting me to the fact that missiles are incoming. I managed to beat up MechWarrior 4 Mercs. You are very welcome. That is what we are here for. We entertain, but we also try to get pilots back in for some of the older games. Nice. Especially this one. If you go to the Red app stream, saying it that way because TikTok is very particular about what I say. You will see a link in the description to where I learned how to get this game functional. And again, it doesn't require any crazy setup for this one. However, if you happen to go and play this one, if you source it from okay, we're taking some damage from those missiles. If you happen to source it from the install again below and not necessarily abandoned where all the files might not necessarily be there. So, oh, you're not going to get me, Summoner. I'm sorry. You may have destroyed a lot of my weapon systems, but I still got some fight in me. Well, that does that. Yeah, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? King Jones that that's Karumba. Gotcha. I have some information on the Mech Jock age. Natasha Krinsky was 27 or 77 when she rejoined the clans, and 84 when she died still piloting a mech. That's still a long time for a mech. Also, for some reason, for TikTok and I think Streamlabs is also having an issue picking up some of these. I'm gonna go with Wolf Clan Hall. See if that'll launch a new window. Might take a nap, but I'm watching. Hell yeah. You get that rest. Oh, okay. I want people to see what's going on as well as being able to like suppose this. So okay, that's fine. See if rebooting that helps. I don't know if that's gonna help. And again, it's an older game, so trying to capture it is a very it's a very tricky business trying to capture this. Let's see here. I feel like if I start up a mission, it might. Okay, that. Okay, sure. We can register that, but we're not seeing anything over there. Look at the bright side, kid. You got to keep all the money. That is MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. That's a different game, but it's good to see that one. Spartan, or is that the Bravo Cadet one? Yes, that is the Bravo Cadet one. Also, we're having issues trying to get MechWarrior 2 to cooperate here. Okay, you know what? Sure. Except, okay, so we're just gonna see if we launch a new window. Archive. Welcome, MechWarrior. Please choose the topic of study. Well, I'm more just trying to. Okay, sure, yeah. Cadet training. Let's go there. Let's see if I can get this to work. These 6 missions are here to. Yeah, perfect. Now I have computer. Screen is back. No. I'm sure you do. That sounds okay. It is working. However, okay. Sorry about that. Um, Again, MechWarrior 2 is a little bit finicky because it will launch a new window for that, and that's what. Oh, come on. Okay, so I have to completely back out of the game, and then we can. Okay, very well. It opens up a new window for us to explore stuff, but it does work. Other than that, it's a black screen. Game audio is quite nice, so I can hear the nice instructor. I might. I mean, fair enough. Um, how old is MechWarrior 2? I think it's. Let's see here. How old is MechWarrior 2? I think it was. Let's see. I think it's like goodness. I think it's like 35 years old, something like that. This game has was my introduction to the Biotech universe. I used to play at a friend's house where you take turn managing the weapons, groups, squad commands, piloting. I think it's about 28 years old, and the base games have barely changed since then. It looks impressive for that age, close to 30. I would say that's about accurate. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the Shadow Cat. Yeah, I think this is the Shadow Cat, if I'm not mistaken. It looks and feels like it. Damn, I'm 36. They really didn't have the FPS figured out back then. I mean, they did have it at FPS mode. Behold, there's your FPS. Mostly because everything is now just wire meshes. Mm. Okay. Okay. That's actually a really cool feature that even the new Mech Warriors don't have. It's a dasher. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. I mean, what you want from me? I mean, I don't know. A lot of those mechs seem to, a lot of those freebirds seem to pilot a mech just fine. I remember being a kid and playing MechWarrior 3. Never beat the first mission. I I loved MechWarrior 3. Usually for me, I would get stuck on the second mission because the barracks would usually glitch out. Okay. All right. Mech Bay 5, we are docked and good to go. Released in 1995. Image enhanced. Yes. Image enhanced. Mech handling. It's Stoner. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right. God, he sounds just like a RDC. Or um, if you'd want like an army terms, like drill sergeant, he definitely does sound like a drill sergeant. Like I could almost hear it. Like what was his name from Full Metal Jacket? I'm sorry, what was? Oh, my weapons are locked. That's why I did press the trigger. I just wasn't thinking about it. King Panzer says, how how you doing, Annika? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I'm sure I can. Probably not at this speed though. Um, First mission was quite easy, but I was when the game came out. Um, what the hell just happened? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I just you know what? I can handle the mech just fine. You were supposed to run through the doors or arches. You know what? It's fine. We'll come back to that. Live rounds. I have two laser systems. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? King of Awesome Sauce. I see you over there on TikTok. How we doing? Small pulse lasers. Yep. Which means I'm going to do all the damage of a flea. That or maybe a locust. But at least and we're just gonna set up the nav computer to take us there. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty useful. Uh they fired damn fast in MechWarrior 2. UACs are crazy in that game. You can empty a ton of ammo in a few seconds. So how many of these targets you need me to take down? Their drill sergeant, if that is your real name. Don't mind me, I'm just missing casually like a scrub. But I refuse to get closer. If only because I want to do a little bit better. I'm sorry, how am I missing the target? Like I'm on the target, right? Am I too far away? Like I think I might be a little bit too far away. Maybe we hit this one over here. Okay, I'm within range on that one. Okay. Okay, so you're saying Z to zoom in. However, okay, well that seemed to fix it. I don't think that was this game is kind of quiet, by the way. When we get out of this one, I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I have it turned down in. I have it turned down on Streamlabs for because MechWarrior. I think MechWarrior 4 was a lot louder than this one. God, you can definitely tell that this game is. Visuals are 95. Pure Tides says, "Good evening, Lady Annika. How are you doing, Pure Tides?" Okay, we were supposed to go to. Why are we going over to Delta? I don't know if I talked over you or if there was something that I missed completely. We are not doing a time travel, are we? Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Oh, we're just trying to see if we can. What the fuck? No. How about no? How about how about we just have a trial by combat? I know you're in a madcap. I'm still. You know what? No, no, no. I'm the days of floppy disk on a full image. You know what? I've had enough of your shenanigans, Clanner. That's right. Not only am I not from around here, I have had enough of your shenanigans. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. He disabled both of my weapon systems. Congrats, you won. I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and abort mission. Doggone it. Oh, she's hard seeing that one. Oh, yes, I did. I said Clanner. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these polls that I accidentally started. I don't know where the other one went. We're gonna slightly turn this up a little bit. Just slightly. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is oh, Clanner. I'm going to have one. Oh, I will make mistakes. I will make all the damn mistakes. Can I even target you? Oh, ooh. All right. Well, you know what? Training has been fun. Training has been fun, but you know what? I think we're just gonna go for the main campaign. If this is anything to go by, oh, okay. So this is the ready room. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see it. Combat ready room. Mission briefings. Encode a message. Instruction follows. Decode Fang protocol. Gal Alpha. She said she has to be a clanner. I mean, let's be real here. Fuck yeah, MechWarrior 2, the hardest Sir Rat. Okay, is this actually, doggone it, am I gonna have to display capture this? Or am I gonna have to like, window capture? Window capture, MechWarrior. Okay, window capture works fine. It's overriding my model, but like, there we go. That works, I suppose. Okay. Codename Firelight Planet Colmar. I have no idea what this planet is. Terrain, rolling hills, daytime. First, destroy the chemical plant. GL Docsbox is a little bit weird with streaming. Oh, this isn't even DOS. This isn't the DOSBox version. This is just Windows 95. Being, well, Windows 95. See if I can stretch it to stream. There we go. And my model has disappeared. So, okay, there we go. There we go. Also, V2, you gonna update my model? Because I'm not actually trying to look sad over here. There we go. Okay, a little bit of it looks like you duct tape this into working as well. It takes a little bit of black magic to be able to stream it. However, the game functions very well, oddly enough. Okay, so leave nothing standing. Then you must expect the firebase at nav point Zeta and wipe out any and all opposition you encounter. Okay, cool. We're gonna have a look at the mech lab. We can customize the mech. Oh, so we can, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this goes by an actual like paper doll sort of setup. You know what? How do we even get, so how do we even like set up stuff for this mech? Like, real Windows 95? Starting this must have been bliss. So here's how this is functioning, right? I'm not actually in Windows 95. This is just the era. This is what this version was called, essentially. So I'm running this through a wrapper called DXWin, which comes with the files for the package wrapper below, like in the Red app stream, right? And then it basically translates the 16-bit version of the game to whatever. Yeah, are my comments showing up? Yes. Yes, they are. why is it built like a 2x2 Lego piece? Because these are what 3D graphics could achieve at the time. It is it's rough. It is rough, but this is, again, 30 years ago. Weapon systems you have to do in mission. Okay, this is, oh, okay. This is not working correctly. You failed to inspect. Yes, I realize. I realize because it basically just broke. When it tried to get me into the new window. Could you like fill the screen, like fit the screen? I guess stretch. There we go. There we go. Is that the same for Streamlabs? Streamlabs seems to be fine. More or less. Again, this is not this game does not like to function very well, at least when it comes to streaming. Oh my god, yes, MechWarrior 2. They initially ran this on 15 transistors, so not bad. RIP MechWarrior 5. Keep in mind it was released for DOS. The original version was, absolutely. Clan J Falcon memes, Clan Wolf plot armor. Your YouTube short on Google's AI is very funny, by the way. Aw, thank you. Spartan says, oh yeah, the weapon grouping was ancient art back in MechWarrior 2. That's why spamming smaller and medium lasers was a thing. I think that's kind of why we'll probably do that, yes. All right, just launch the mission. There we go. Okay, Falcon, Fire Moth. Do we have any other targets? I think we have one other target. Love the old ERPVCs. Round balls a zap. Yes, they are very much BFG shots. It didn't switch to the mission game window. And the problem is, as soon as I alt tab out, it, well, yes, it did. At least I'm seeing it on Streamlabs. You have superpowers in MechWarrior 2 called jump jets. Now it does, yes. And it when I alt tab out, it doesn't full screen the game again. I either have to reboot it or suffer with the suffer that. Also, I think the mouse, okay, whatever. We'll just make this work. I don't mind playing in windowed mode. It's just like again, trying to get this to stream properly isn't the best. No, please do not do that. Also, what the, what oh, that's not good. I can't turn. If I'm in windowed mode, I can't turn at all. Like I'm trying to turn, and there's just okay. Yep. Flee to Windows. Embrace cowardice, because I can't turn the damn mech. It is interesting what little bugs we are finding with this. No, they were not tiny boxes. They had tiny missile pods. Okay, sure. Yeah, ready room, mission briefing. This time, we're just gonna have a look at it on the other screen, like on the laptop. It works like the tabletop building system. We will definitely have to get into the mech lab for sure. Yeah, this is me turning. And since it's full screen, I can do that. Without that, it tends to break everything. Playgroup says boom, boom, boom. Oh, persistent. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and will subsequently be banned. We're already getting the bots today, and I have not had a full monster yet, so. You can imagine I'm not in the mood for shenanigans. We already had a falling out with the training session, so. Yes, it is a little hot, isn't it? Yep, the screen went dark. For why? What do you mean? Oh, for God. Why? How's it going, Captain? Not well, apparently, because as soon as I drop this to like try to see if now it's fine. But as soon as I no, I don't want to abort the mission. I just want to. I can't turn now because now I can't fucking turn because I'm in windowed mode and it doesn't. It's a void of space. She's not at the nod pointed drop. Does that count as cracking a cold one, the monster? I suppose so, yes. But yeah, now I can't turn. So how would I even turn in this particular instance? Any any way I can like turn or like control vary. I don't know. This is okay. So what's happening is as soon as I switch dress, oh god, it's sending off all of my toggles. It's sending off all of my toggles because I'm trying to get this damn mech to function. Oh my god. I can't even get out of the okay. I can't even get out of the VTube studio window, so that's just gonna be there. Can I even can Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Right. Sure. If I was to continue like this, how do I even turn? Because again, the keyboard controls for turning do not work here. Tiny Annika playing the armor arrow keys. TikTok stream's broken for me. I don't know. Do we go back to DOS? I guess. Like I you know what? That sounds great. That sounds marvelous. Flee to Windows. Yes, please. Because whatever's happening here, it's kind of messing with it. We won't get the standard controls, but I'm running out of options here with that. So, all right. That or we could just do trial by combat, which kind of gets old after a while, but sure. MechWarrior. MechWarrior 2. This is the DOS version. So anyone else having TikTok problems? Yeah, TikTok stream seems to be okay. It's just okay, cool. That works. Oh, the TikTok studio isn't responding. The TikTok stream just fucking died. That's fantastic. That's me, not you. Crash. Oh yeah, the entire thing just abracadabra fuffled. Okay. Window capture. Let's at least get you looking at something. I don't know. I'm trying my best over here. Oh, it just doesn't it's not gonna let me DOS box, I guess. That was the is is that gonna work? I get is MechWarrior 2 not even gonna work for I just can we not have anything nice over here? Seriously? I have never had so many issues with this. All right, well, um, I guess I'll just kill it in Task Manager. She's remarkably calm, even though absolutely everything that's going wrong can be going wrong right now. Bravo. Crashing out a little bit, but yeah. Also, it's gonna spam like 3,000 different. You're live now. Yes, I realize I'm live. I'm trying to continue to stay live, but oh no. Oh no is about right. Oh no is the correct response to this. Also, I'm pretty sure as soon as I like tab out to try to like get this to work. This is the DOSBox version, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna even let me capture it in the first place. So window capture doesn't work. How about game capture? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. So you deserve an herby shaped cookie for your efforts, Annika. You know what? I would love a cookie right now. I would absolutely adore a cookie right now. Um, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is, I have an idea in my mind about how this is gonna work. It is an absolute pain, but it's about the only way this is gonna work. Your avatar is up now. Okay, so we are going to game capture. So we are going to window capture MechWarrior 2, right? And then when we go into the mission, like when we're about to launch a mission, we'll just switch over to the other one, to the other capture method. Does that make sense? Because this is about the only way this is gonna work. Unless it just doesn't want to show, it doesn't even want to show MechWarrior. Everything is going wrong and burning, crashing around me. This is fine. This is absolutely okay. So do you need MechWarrior to be up for a certain amount of time? How about window capture? Can you detect MechWarrior? Okay, so it's detecting that. Cool. TikTok has detected it. It's good to go. That's awesome. Window capture is not currently picking up the game. So we're back to where we were at before. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So what if we did this? What if we just said, you know what? This window capture thing, it kind of needs to be bonked. Bonked. She deserves a proper inner sphere mech. Welcome to Mech Warrior 2, not mercenaries, where all your choices are mech clans. Live reaction time? Pretty much. Good work getting this dork even this well. Old games are hard. Yes, they are. I only got biscuits. No need to be cruel and saddle her with inner sphere technology. I mean, listen. I make it work, okay? I make it work. Why is it? Oh, cool. We have the TikTok chat. You know what? That can stay there. Let's see here. Can can I grab the I think I switched over to another one. We're just gonna hide that for a second, I guess. Okay, cool. We have the game. We in fact have the game. So we're just gonna center it and then we're gonna full screen it. And this is where the ideas get um even more crazy from here. Fit to screen, can we do that? Or is that stretch the screen? There we go. There's a chat. Cool. Okay. Um her PC was probably built by Terra, by the Freebirths. I'm surprised Adam C isn't in here just absolutely having a fit about the having an absolute fit about the clanners. But let's see here. This is where things get interesting, right? Because the way I have this planned is that I have both the display capture and game capture. And should one fail, it should automatically display the other one. That's the idea. That's how this is it's how things are going right now. See, I even use contradictions, just having fun. Don't take me too seriously. It wasn't an IS mech that crashed your game. I mean, it is true. Oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I can't even turn. Oh, I can turn. That. Oh, hold. Oh, wait. This is old. It, you know what? It works. You know what? I don't even, I'm just gonna board the trial by combat. We're just gonna eject, and we're just gonna, now I want to see if this will work for like poor quality. Well, yes, I real okay. Why? Why would you do it like that? Why would you? I just want the playback so I can kind of see, but I also want to be able to see chats. Fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna drop that a little bit. In this game set in clan space, Wolf versus Falcon. Yes, it is. I can smell the oldness of this game. It is 30 years old and is being an absolute bear. How tough can clanners be? They're scared of contractions. Oh, good. It's not functioning correctly. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it? I thought one of you, one of them. Okay, that one is automatic. It is detecting the game. Are we gonna have to go? We are gonna have to go back and forth between game game capture and the window capture just to get this to work for this game, because it just doesn't work that well at all with the is there a way to like I don't this is so stupid. Okay. Sure. Ready room. Cool. Entertaining while she slowly loses her mind to tech difficulties. Okay. So I want you to understand where I'm coming from. I'm having to switch back and forth between window capture and game capture between the two windows, because if I don't do that, it won't capture the game correctly because it operates in two different windows for Windows 95. For the DOS version, it won't even pick it up at all. And TikTok is over here being like, we have no issues. We don't have such weaknesses. Also, you know what? I don't even think it, yeah, it's just this fucking bad. I know where you're coming from. Giving you big props for being so entertained. Struggling is real. Choosing not to sully speech with an apostrophe does not denote fear. Quiaf. F is a contraction, is it not? I thought F was like I don't know. I don't know if it's a contraction or not, but okay. So we're gonna test my theory. Game capture goes above that. It's gonna go dark for a second. Did that work? Okay. Yes, it works. It works. But dear God, is that janky? So I have to switch. So every time I want to switch from window to window in order to play the game, I have to remember to switch from window capture to game capture and then back, probably set it in the wrong order, doesn't matter. In order to capture the two windows that this game operates in. Having way too much fun with this. Neg, it's a word derived from other words, as are many. I don't understand clan gibberish. I seek proper Starly Terran English. I've heard enough of it over comms as I've slaughtered smoke jaguar forces. I understand it vaguely. All right. It's been rough, but okay, so this was nav point epsilon. They wanted the base to fall. Got it. Rick Baxter says, oh, cool, MechWarrior 2. F and neg are shortened forms of affirmative and negative. Is that technically contraction? Perhaps not. I mean, technically it is, but we'll just look past that. This game had the best voices. You see, I want you to say that. I want you to say that with a full. I want you to say that with your chest when the MFBs are in the room. When the MFBs were in the room for MechWarrior 3. Nice. Okay. The only good clanner is a vaporized clanner. Contractions are 2 words. Yeah, so technically it would just be it'd be like the Australians saying Mackie D's or something. Like instead of like McDonald's or something. Current by getting clans or mercs. I think she was getting mercs. Clans is more story based, which might be a decent start for her, but mercenaries is also good. MFB, we only dreamed of such things back in the mid 90s. I mean, MechWarrior 3 had MFBs. How the hell did I get hit in the engine? They have a puma over there. As an Australian, it's Mickey D's. Lol. I mean, I know of the secret. I know of some of the secret words, mostly because of dang pods. But you know, mercs. I wish MechWarrior 5 clans had the same image enhancement that 2 had. Oh, you mean this one? This is so cool, by the way. Like, I understand where a lot of the games didn't necessarily need this after 2, but what a great idea just to save frames. Like if things aren't working out, you at least have you at least have you at least have this to fall back on, and the game is still functional. You could literally run MechWarrior 2 on a potato PC, and now you can just kind of play it in wireframe mode. Ah, well, shoot. I'm 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 done, so. It's the only MechWarrior game on Xbox. They didn't release clans for Xbox. I guess a port of it could be coming out soon. Who is this clanner in chat using big foreign words? Oh, they're over there somewhere. Okay, what was the other objective? Zeta Epsilon. Okay, we'll head over to, I guess we'll just head over to ETA. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. They will only be considered big words if one suffered compelling education. I mean, hey, listen. I may hate the clanners. I may hate the clanners as much as anyone else, right? They're usually insufferable. However, we can all agree that the compellins are we can all agree that the compellins are about the worst scum of the entire innosphere. Also, this Mad Cat is like really, really slow compared to the Dasher. Technically, you can play 1 and 2 if you have Game Pass. It's under the Retro Classics, but it's the PS1 version. Oh goodness, the PS1 version was something. Yeah, so those, if I remember correctly, had like upgrades. I thought the WOB was the worst scum of the IS. Nah, it's usually going to be okay. So it's either going to be the compellins or the what? What do you mean? I cannot come back aboard. Are we? Are we not good? Zeta Epsilon. Do I need to do something else? Like, I'm a little bit confused. The fact that you can see different like camera angles is so cool. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, so they're using the same technology as Doom. Yeah, it's kind of faux FPS. FPS. Oh, you can just turn on and on your off and on your HUD abilities. That is so weird. That is cool though. What a novel idea. The Compellins are the shade Simba was told never to go to. Um Clan smoked Jaguar. At least the Compellins have a society based on merit and cat not on caste, but it's bad. PS1 games are usually something all right. I mean, to be fair, it works. Like to be fair, it does work. It's just they're usually a different experience than the one you get on PC. Compelled's favorite sheath for their knife is friend's back. I mean, you say that like the entire inner sphere isn't that way. I like campus for reasons. The PS1 version is okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a little rough. Also, there's the Wolf Drop ship. I am basically just trying to pull up like any objective logs. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up any log whatsoever, not equipped with mask. No star mates. Yeah, that's definitely going to be an issue. Um, well, okay. This is interesting. That point Zeta. Okay, let's go back to Epsilon. See about the area. The casts aren't quite as rigid as one thinks. From clan to clan, even those who created accidentally created can earn as a honor from living as a warrior. Accidentally creative, what does that mean? I want to make the joke so bad. Well, you see, Adam. Well, you see, Adam. A man and a woman get drunk on New Year's Eve, and then 9 months later, and about 9 months later in September, you're born. That's usually how it goes. Try F12 for display objectives. Oh, that does work. Destroy the chemical one. Okay. Destroying targets of opportunity, time remaining. Okay, so we're also on the clock. That helps. Thank you. One key is to show one key should show your mission objectives. Try F12. Yes, that did help. 9 years, Keck. Don't hold back on the boat on the jokes. I just took a minor position of planner love for SG. Oh, did I say 9 years? I said nine. I was mean like 9 months later. The inner sphere is far from perfect, but it's the closest thing to a merit-based society in the biotech universe. That is true, especially with some of the Solaris matches. You can definitely make a name for yourself. Or you can sign up with a Merc. Do you play the tabletop? Got any paint jobs? So I don't play the tabletop version. I have been looking into I've been looking at MetTech because of Mechanical Frog, and I'm considering playing it. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, especially with especially seeing how MechWarrior 2 is running, and I'm hoping that it's going to be a lot easier than this, but nearly said 9 years before changing it to 9 months. Viperian, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I see that country flag. I can appreciate that. So if I was to scan the wreckage, do I just need to be in the area? Do I have a scanner? I mean, it seems to enhance the image. Hey, MechWarrior 2, have you heard about the Steel Bounty? I did hear about Steel Bounty. I had a look at it on Steam. I haven't seen any place to get the demo yet, but I'm definitely excited for it. MechTech is still updated regularly, runs off of Adobe 17. Interesting. What would the button be? All units, image enhance. Try Q to target stuff under your targeting computer. Gotcha. Okay, well, there's the fire base. So this is what used to be the fire base. I can't necessarily scan it though. Press I for inspection. Gotcha. Okay. A little bit slow, but getting there eventually. Such a sad day when I tried DFA MechWarrior 2 and bounced off the other mech. I miss wire frame mode. Underrated feature. It really is. And it's also just like a great tool for like you have a truly potato quality computer and you just need those extra frames. You make me excited for MechWarrior 5. It is a great game. One thing to note about the vanilla version, like you've seen me play my version, right? I don't know if Xbox has mods, so your gameplay may vary. Your gameplay might very much vary from mine. Matter of fact, like some of the reasons I downloaded those mods was just ease of convenience. Xbox doesn't have mods, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it can be a little. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we just switch back. This is how we have to play MechWarrior 2. MechWarrior 5 without mods is limited. When I played MechWarrior 5 without mods, I tried my best with what stuff I had, but trying to get anything done, like trying to get builds, equipment, was very tiresome. Yeah, it was tiresome because you would try to get like double heat sinks and whatnot, especially because my mechs run hot and I basically have to have
I have to have double heat sinks in order to run some of my mechs. Not all of them, but some of them. Like the Crusader, for instance. That basically means that you have to be a bit more careful. And also, I was going to test salvage versus actual payout. Haven't played yet. So the first try will be vanilla, just to give the game fair appraisal. You know me, I'll get it done. I would actually say go for the arena. Like I know that the arena can be dreadful when you play a lot, but like that might actually work. As a mech warrior, you will ride in the cockpit of a battle mech, machine that can weigh up to 100 tons and stand 40 meters tall. This is a again, this is another menu quick tip inside of the game. A neuro helmet connects you with your mech and allows you to operate as a single cyborg with the mind of a human and the metal body of a monster. You may now instruct your tech to select and customize your war machine. Certain mechs are better suited for different terrain and conditions. If you don't specify one, your tech will choose one for you based on her years of experience. Your tech is very skilled. Rely on her wisdom unless you're confident in your own. Add 6 CR lasers for that laser glow. I call it innovation. Others call it no. Oh wow, MechWarrior 2. Now this level of 3D graphics takes me back. Agreed. You know what's funny is I say that and there's like 7 ER lasers in this thing. You know what? I think that this thing is choosing different components. I don't think we'll choose different components, but ER laser small. I don't know. Do we need a pigeon laser or I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to keep this thing as is. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nova is so much fine. 12 lasers go pew. Exactly. Look at that beautiful chicken walker. All right, incoming coded message. Kaltar. People were getting after me. Not necessarily getting after me, but like there were some people in the comments of like the last couple of videos being like, so did you pronounce LBX L-box? And the other one, which I pointed out to be fair, I always call the 2C variants of any of the mechs IIC. I've called it that for a long time. It's just going to be the way it is. You can totally go crazy in this one, throw PVCs in your legs. What? Miss Shiva, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? After your first playthrough in MechWarrior 5, it becomes super easy. You can start a new career with all of your equipment imported into the new one. I have over 200 double heat sinks from the last DLC. If you want to go full cookie cutter, you remove the pulse laser and the small and fill the mech with more heat sinks, move all the weapons into the center of the mech. I like where your head's at. Let's see, choosing different components. Oh, we're not going to choose different components. Okay, so we're just going to selected critical cannot be removed. Doggone it, I can't remove the can't move it from that point. So it doesn't look like we can put it in the middle. Yeah, a good hack was to put aim on the legs. It wasn't like you were going to complete a mission without a leg, usually. I mean, yeah. Fill the mech, more heat sinks, move all the weapons towards the center of the mech. Llama and Dan says MechWarrior 2. Yes, it is. And all of its... Okay, so the game works. The game works completely. And if you go to the Red app stream, again, I'm not trying to push that. It's just more... it's the only place I can put a link. There's a guide for getting this to work. You're going to need an image file for it, but... I mean, it's not like it's abandonware and you couldn't find the image file on Internet Archive. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, like, if you can go out and buy this game, even though, you know, I don't even know how you would buy it anymore. Like, I think you could buy like a CD-ROM of it, but no, the main game, or like the wrapper version I'm using, is in the link below for you to play this game. It's fully functional. The only reason I'm having any headache with it is because it's actually mostly because it's mostly just because I'm trying to stream this as well as like as well as play the game. Give me 1 second. Sorry, sometimes my voice likes to give out a little bit. But yeah, I know I can't put that there. So how do I get rid of a weapon? Like, say I don't want this. Yeah, I realize that, but yeah, I realize I can do that, but can I just like I'm not entirely sure on how to get this to... Okay. Okay, so I can kind of like... Oh, there it is. There it is. That'll do it. That's the old way. The arms are just detachable heat sinks. They get lost in battle, but your weapons remain. Low ISC is a fun concept. You have to have the Marauder C, the Marauder 2, and the Marauder IIC, and even the Marauder 2 with Clan Tech called the Marauder IIC, not to be confused. The Marauder IIC TAC C, not to be confused with the Marauder IIC. There you go. You can remove weapons, change the engine, allocate armor, etc. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but move the pulse lasers. I'm being recommended, and then we just upgrade the heat sinks. Okay, maybe delete one of the heat sinks. Unassigned heat sinks. Maybe put them in the arms. Yeah, a lot of people are saying just put them in the arms, so. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, there we go. Just shove them in there. Save. customize disco. Disco. The head's gonna explode. What do you mean the head's gonna explode? Let's see. Yep, we'll just save disco. I mean, my head is probably going to explode, yes, from the amount of just from the way that they do some of the things here, but that's fine. Sutin is our next target. It's intended to attack Jade Falcon forces in 2 zones, the grassy plains of Dargoth and the port of Webster. Codename Flame Tongue, Sudan, Perry, Daytime. After landing, you perform a strike against the fuel pump, Nav Point Alpha, and the hardened HQ. Close off to Nav Point Beta. Destroy both structures. Follow the nav sequence and return to Gamma for dust off. Destroy any opposition you encounter and keep your eyes for targets of opportunity. Isn't the Phoenix Hawk IIC an assault mech? You reading the Marauder concept. Fair enough. All right. We're going to go ahead and try this mission. I'm going to put that back up there. Again, screen goes black for a second. Heavy, I think. Okay. Yep, that works. Could be wrong. It happens from time to time. Are we going to turn there? I think this was a Nova. Although this thing looks more like the Black Hawk to me. Like, I'm sorry, I just look at this thing and I go, that looks like a Nova to me. Or Black Hawk, excuse me. I gotta say, I absolutely love the way this looks. Oh, are y'all Trainer Mad Dog? Okay. So y'all are just content to let me just go on by? Like, I mean, I guess training Kit Fox. Do they not have weapons? I don't know if these have weapons. Falcon Nova. Okay, this one has weapons. That might have been a cadet that I was shooting at. Of the Falcon Nova. Again, enemy faction, so the vibes of MechWarrior 2 are impeccable, even if the controls or graphics and the combat AI stuff has aged poorly. Honestly, like, again, when it comes to gameplay, I actually have no qualms about gameplay. Like, this is fine. And this is coming from somebody who has played. This is coming from somebody who played, like, MechWarrior 3, right? So, again, grain of salt, but this is absolutely fine. Even if some things are kind of funky over here. I don't know if the Falcon is taking damage. Yeah, this game, once you get into it, it feels good. I would say that 95 version has a real chance of doing that because, like, the controls are kind of intuitive. Like, I know that sounds weird, but the controls for this one are actually intuitive. I wish somebody would have made the Victor too. Oh, don't worry. We will get a uh Phoenix Hawk is Phoenix Hawk ISC is 80 tons, so yes, it's an assault mech. You're telling me that they made an assault mech out of that Phoenix Hawk. That's crazy. Blackhawk is the IS version of the Nova. Love the Nova in game. Use it a lot in trials for the underweight bonus. Fair enough. I mostly play the DOS version, lol. Okay, my issue with DOS is that you don't get mouse controls. Like, you don't get mouse controls. So for me, it's like, it's kind of rough in that regard. It's kind of rough without mouse controls, but with mouse controls, it feels like any other MechWarrior game. I mean, maybe slightly more dated graphics, but I actually think it adds to the charm of this game quite a bit. Is that everything for that point alpha? I think so. I think that's still showing up as an enemy. We'll see you later. How we doing today? That looked like a concrete slab. Not entirely sure how we just out here ripping up an entire slab, but that we did. Destroy hardening HQ at Nav Point Bravo. Destroy all defending targets. Well, I think we got to most of them. At least the ones over here. Nav Point Alpha. I got nothing on radar that indicates any mechs. I don't know. That looks like a mech over there. You know what? I'm going to shoot first, ask questions later. There's a Falcon turret. That is definitely a mech. Well, the turret. Well, I can definitely say the turrets aren't. I think the turrets are a little bit more scary this time. Do you think they'll send mechs to clean out the battlefields of broken mechs? Probably. Actually, you know what? No. No, I don't think so. This is the clans. They probably send out the they'll probably send out the elementals. Yeah, they'll what the hell? I didn't activate jump jets. I just got Elevated. Excuse you, turret. I have a bid for you to not exist. And I always complete my bids. Let's go ahead and finish up the HQ here. Diago, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right. Head to nav point gamma for extraction. How diabolical sending up the elementals to clean something up. I mean, they do consider them lesser, so make that what you will. Do we kill all the defending units? No, but to be fair, I didn't see any other forces. But I am successfully completing these missions, so it's all I can really ask for at this point. I think the Nova. It's an ambush. Well, it's a good thing I was able to It's a good thing I was able to rip those mechs apart. Well, there you go. That answers that question. Oh, come on. They deserve it when you use they deserve it when you use the hard C on them. I mean, that's what they are. They are clanners. Oh, do I have to be exactly at the drop point in order to... I have to be at Gamma, not necessarily the drop ship, in order to get picked up? All right, perfect. Thank you. So we're just going to switch back to window mode. We're going to... what in the world? Okay, sure. I know you can't see anything. Give me 1 second. Yes, this is how this is going. Let's see here. Start underweight bonus. Hey, we're under by 10 tons. The enemy HQ and pumping station were destroyed. The enemy command structure has been thrown into disarray. Well done, MechWarrior. Someone give her the C word pass. Oh, which one? Wait, which one do you mean? I once built a Victor out of a Centurion. The armor was a little thin, but she ran like a champ. Called her Victor at home. Isn't that just the Centurion with the AC-20? So basically, you have the Centurion at home, or the Victor at home is just the Centurion with the AC-20, with a little bit more armor and ammo than the garbage can. Our plan has worked wonderfully. My plan might not be working too wonderfully if I don't charge my damn phone. Then I won't be able to see chat, or at least TikTok chat, rather. I have to relay it to like smoke signals or something. The Jade Falcon garrisons were decimated. You honor yourself and the clan in every victory. The Koresh is pleased. Not sure what that is, but sure, thank you. But I love how they're putting um I love how they're putting a lot of story into this one. Oh no. Um I mean, I like the speed on this thing, but really you're gonna put a streak SRM. No, absolutely not. I I look, I might be a missile slut, but there is no way. There is no way you out here putting SRM sixes and an SRM four on a mech that just doesn't have the tonnage for ammo. Like I can appreciate this build, right? But there is no way you're gonna be out here. There is no way you're gonna be out here with that much ammo trying to do that. Like it just took a Centurion 9 Alpha Hotel, pulled the lasers from the torso, and then put them in the arm, and add jump jets and SRM4. Crazy crazy thing to say, but I'll allow it. I mean, good, because I am gonna say that. It might be crazy, but I mean, if you've seen some of my builds, one of my, I didn't think you, I didn't think you could be horrified by a build. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem with this, and especially with MechWarrior 2, right? You're gonna go through this ammo in about 5 seconds. It's the same problem with the tin can, but at least the tin can, like, you can kind of get away with it with the tin can, especially in urban environments. You can just disappear. That's fine. This is a shotgun build, but I don't think that that's necessarily, I don't think it's a good thing in this case. Also, I'm kind of forgetting how to I'm also forgetting how to adjust the critical systems for the mech. No, I don't want to accept the mech. Forgetting how to get into that menu. Yes, that's fine. Let's see here. How do you get to the weapon systems? Basically have two mass production models for the Victor 2 in my head that they both update and up to gun. The mic current for the current trying times in the IS is going through my head. Let's see here. I am trying to get to the build. Like I'm trying to get to the components. Oh, there we go. All right, we're just going to delete all the weapon systems. Let's see here. Actually, I don't think the pulse lasers will do that well in this particular case. We'll delete those, and then I'm thinking ER. I don't know. How many ones can I use? Okay, maybe not that many pulse lasers. I'm gonna go with 4. Okay, that's fine. Save. Sign criticals. We'll just put those there, right? Okay, stay with me here. Heat sinks. Heat sinks, we'll add those, and then let's see, can we put those in this side? I think that might work, actually. Gameplay vectors instead of polygons. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know these are cutting edge graphics. Oh yes, oh yes. Karumba, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing? Forgot somebody gifted me a sub. Yes, I think that was Martu. Yeah, I think that was Martu that gifted a bunch of subs. That was good of him. The year is 1995 right now. Yes, it is. And I am oh. Oh no. Well, there's the first crash. Oh boy, and it will not shut down. There we go. There's our first actual crash. Oh, we have a clan, all right. We have a clan in mind. Rip. Yep, rip Aroni. Did it save the Jenner? No. No, it did not. All right, weapons system. Customize. Delete us these weapons. I might go with 5. I am probably going to regret 5, but I mean, we're adding more heat sinks. We are at the very least adding more heat sinks, so it should be fine. They added 2 more heat sinks. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna self-destruct or anything. Intelligence suspects the Falcon's 10th Provisional Garrison is anticipating our attack and has moved their headquarters to a hidden site in the city of Salvan near Nalon Spaceport. If the 10th HQ was indeed moved to the area, they would most likely modify the city's normal plasma power converter to handle cryoplasma. What? Codename Blade Splint. Planet Zoe Timir. Terrain sparse urban dusk. Ooh, we could have used an Irby for this one, even though I don't think we have access to one. You are to enter the area via the nav sequence through the structures and look for the city's power converter recognized by a bright plasma flow. Expected to see if it has been modified for cryoplasma conversion. If it has, destroy it. Okay, sounds very simple. Mrs. Start, which clan did you pick? Not Falcon, I'll tell you that much. I think this is Clan Wolf. Oh shoot. Well, we're fleeing to Windows. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's uh-oh. I did not mean to. All right. Well, that sucks. All because if you don't uh-oh. All right, you know what? That's fine. Well, I won't reset it up again. Oh shoot, what happened? I just wanted to switch that and then oh, okay, I see what happened. They're displaying the same thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Launch. Okay. Just waiting for confirmation. Doggone it. No. Clan Wolfulu, can you give us your best clan? Ow! Okay. Well, and the reason I keep having to shut down the mission is because for some reason it just doesn't. It doesn't necessarily want to display it properly. And okay, so it's capturing now off the window display. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna take the mech as is. Okay. Switch to game capture. The game capture isn't displaying anything. So if I do this, it might not actually be linked to the this game stopped working for me about 4 years ago, even on a virtual machine. So the wrapper I have linked below is what I'm currently using to try to get the game to work, and it does work. Like I've had one crash, and that's it. Also, TikTok seems to have completely crashed again. No, TikTok's fine. It's not. Oh wait. See, TikTok Studio has completely crashed. That's crazy. Uh that kind of sucks. Okay, live has ended. No, I didn't want to end the TikTok live. I just how is this happen? How is this clipped and shipped? Uh, you know what? I just we're not gonna deal with we're not gonna deal with TikTok. I'm so done with that. Like especially with pretty sure the PS1 version is very way more arcadey. Yes, it is. I believe so anyways, but game capture, MechWarrior 2. You know what? Well, no, I can't do that. I would do a display capture. I might have to stoop to. Oh, it just works. But the problem is I go to. Okay, well, at least that. Okay, sure. Yep, that's fine. It it just works. I still barely know what TikTok is, and I turned 20. Uh, it just works. I okay, so the game functions really well. However, trying to stream this thing has been really really hard. But yeah, the so if you go to YouTube's description, because for some reason I can't do links for Twitch. Um, there's the wrapper that I'm currently using to get MechWarrior 2 to run properly. You will need you you're gonna either need the disk or you're gonna need the ISO file. If you need an ISO file, you can find it on internet, the Internet Archive. Again, it is on abandonware. Search your files legally and all that, but yeah, it's where we're at the moment. Um, we're just gonna do that and hope that that works. It just works. Where it said, I mean, sorry, just tuned in. What I miss? You missed not a whole lot because for some reason, every time I go to fucking, why do you want to display it now? What? Uh, the sad part is this works so well, but I can't stream it half the time because I go to. Okay, so I'm just gonna reboot it, see if that'll work. Exit, that's fine. And we'll see if it will. We'll see if that works. Okay, so it refuses to pick up MechWarrior MechWarrior 2 if it's in the if it's in full, like, if it's in like windowed mode, it will capture it. If it's not, at least for least for window capture, it will capture it. Game capture seems to have completely stopped working. You know what? Okay, we're just gonna reboot this, and then I guess I'll try display capture because I don't know what else to do. Okay, so we're gonna try display capture at this point. Props for the determination. A lot of people would have this countered this problem and fired the seat. It's because I want to show this game in all of its glory, but it's not working too well. Okay, so we're gonna go to launch the mission. And then, much to my dismay, we are going to display capture. I hope we can get it working. I'm gonna hi, and this one was my childhood. We'll definitely try. We'll definitely try. You missed the clanner. Owl. Game is feeling very shy. Yes, it is. But I think I finally got it. Fallout fails, the display capture will work. Oh, we have a kit fox and... I'm sorry, is that a kit fox or a puma? I can't tell. And yes, we're using SRMs because I was trying to alter the build and then frankly, I just kind of gave up. I kind of gave up when I was trying to make this game work. All right, we'll just kind of do drive-bys on these mechs. 1 second. I mean, they suffered some damage. Could wish I could say it was my childhood. That was I was I was in my 20s. I grew up with MechWarrior 3. So this was oh, I was too close to the mech and then I bought the farm. Is this a downloaded version? Or are you playing from the ISO? Um so kind of both. So I'm playing through a wrapper, but I also have to have the ISO file. I am going to take a quick break. Um let me see if I can get break time and then let me see if I can get some yeah, just okay, that's fine. That's fine. Um let me see if I can get some Skyrim music going or something and I will be right back. You your mech lost some bits. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Alrighty, let's get back into this. Oh. Yeah, that display captures and worrying and bothersome at all. Actually, I think we can, hold on. I think we can switch off of that and then, unless we're in mission, and then we didn't get to see this, so I want to see that. It's really nice that we're all being brought together by this, regardless of age. Yes, we are. Ooh. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. So they're wanting to claim Terra as their prize. That's their ultimate goal. I see. I see. Yeah, it's one of the awesome things about the franchise. Any OG tabletop players around. Um, I'm definitely going to be getting into mech tech, but I haven't played the tabletop. No. Sorry, I couldn't do a proper greeting. How to get dinner. Oh no, you're good. Not OG, but I bought back to, but brought back to Battletech by an OG player teaching me tabletop. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep trying. We're definitely gonna keep trying. Mission brief. Oh no. Yay! I get humiliated again for trying to launch the game and then not switching to desktop capture. Okay, so not that. Oh, cool. That, yeah, okay. We're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, gee, I was a few years behind. I think it was 87 before I discovered it. I love how it tells you like very pertinent, like tactical information. It's not just like weapons online, um, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal. Even though that startup sequence is it's very apt and to the point. Like, yeah, all your critical systems are functioning normally. Everything's good to go. All right, so we're just gonna do drive-bys and stay away from the enemy mechs. Play MechWarrior 2 clans and watch the cartoon when I was on TV. Never knew there was a tabletop game. How? How are you gonna tell me? I'm so confused. I'm I'm genuinely confused. Like, none of these are inferno systems. So I just got hit. I just got hit by the cores going up is essentially what I'm guessing, because again, none of these are inferno systems. All right, we'll try it again. All right, load the SRMs, please. All right. Now then, we're gonna stay very far away. That skybox texture's really weird. Because the ones for like MechWarrior 3 usually are a little farther away, kind of giving the illusion that there's still like daytime, sort of like daytime cycle, like there. If that makes sense. Okay, so again, stay away from the reactors going up and the huge fireballs. Otherwise, my mech will go critical. MechWarrior 2 is a lot less forgiving. You overheat from everything. Getting shot once or twice can spell death. Yes, I'm slowly learning that, but yeah, like MechWarrior 5, I can basically stand on top of a reactor and it's just like, oh, well, that kind of tickles the armor a little bit. Maybe if I don't have armor, I'm a little bit concerned, but other than that, it's not that terrible. But yeah, I think the reactors going up are definitely the issue here. But at least it's functional. Again, I'm just happy it works. Yeah, that's why jump jets are almost essential. Dodging is important when you can't repair. I'm thinking so. Yeah. I mean, hey, if all goes to worst, there's the machine gun build. I don't want to pull out the dark magic, but if I have to, I will. Did you win your trial by position? If you get different story and better mechs if you beat it. Um, we were just trying to get it like I wasn't even trying to play it like seriously. I just I was just like messing around trying to get it functional, get the game functional, that is. Is that a storm crow? I have never heard of a storm crow before. Oh, all my weapons systems. Well, okay, this is not good. Did you... Okay, so you disabled both of my SRM systems and then you disabled both of my SRM systems and now I'm just down to SRMs. Streak SRMs. Okay, click, click, and then bring forth the SSRMs. Scarecrow, maybe you've heard of the Roken? I have heard of the Roken. I do know what you're talking about with the Roken. Bank. I love how even the game's like, yes, the enemy target is in fact the bank. Okay, so we're gonna need some ammo for that pipe, so I prefer not to waste too much on you. Also, getting this close is not ideal. I say as I immediately get that damn close to the... Okay, yep, I deserve that. Yep, that's on me. let's go ahead and switch out stuff, by the way. I don't want to keep just trying with the SRM systems. Now that we can at least, like, switch out stuff, it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, it just, like, I went, "Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't get that close." Proceeds to ram the barrels into the enemy's mech and then completely blow up. You gotta love how I'm like, I say something like, "Oh, this is smart," and then my actions just go, "Yeah, I heard you, but we ain't doing that. We're not doing any of that shenanigans." All right, this is a good Jenner. I'm gonna switch back to display capture. And then we'll just do that and then launch. Same mech. There's some funny bits of humor left behind when you inspect some of the buildings, one of the fast headquarters. Oh, gotcha. All right, so we have 4, count them, 4 medium lasers. Should be able to win with these. Flamers heat up more in this game, OP, but at a cost. Well, that sounds good at least. Lasers is kind of where I shine. At least with this one. Oh yeah, he wasn't even that close to the reactor and he darn near blew up. Even the Kit Fox over here got damaged a little bit by that reactor explosion. Yeah, I absolutely love lasers in this game. Mostly because I can be a little bit away from the mechs. And also the hit registration is really good. So I feel like these builds must be something in the water. These mech goes up in flames. Well, I'm pretty sure that's their core. I'm pretty sure the core on these mechs are just going critical, like, every single time. Like, it's not like other games where it's like, oh, well, you just kind of damage the armor. It's just going to fall over and go kaput. No, it's just like, no, you see, you hit in the general vicinity of the. I'm sorry, did that car just bump me the fuck out of the way? That car just bitch slapped me out of the way and said, I got places to be. Respect. Is the game audio really quiet or is that just my ends? It might be a little quiet. I'll adjust it after this mission or more aptly if I just completely buy the farm. Mummy mechs telling their baby mechs to eat their creams so their core can blow up big and strong. That is some crazy logic there. Purple pure tide. But sad part is I can actually see it. Nope. Claim bass making playing classic BattleTech makes you love the lasers or makes you love the cluster weapons. Even it's only 6 missiles, you can hit up to 2 locations, and then the first for the first 5 and the one being more locations. No, I think it's quiet. I can't hear any of the game audio either. Okay. We're just gonna fix that real quick because I think I know what the issue might be. Yep, it's off the speakers. It is literally just going off the damn speakers, and then now it's just gonna.
Ejecting.
Now we're just gonna have to go back and reset the mission. Again, that's just audio issues. That's on me.
Planet Zodomir. Ambient temperature.
Do you think my above comments
48.43
biology
degrees.
or mechanics?
Local time is 22:46:27 GST.
Both.
All systems nominal.
I'm gonna say both. Huge difference came out with Bear's Legacy. They allowed you to have AMS. Oddly, they shoot down Arrow 4. Arrow 4 is not supposed to be. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that. LVX weapons. Oof. Oh, I thought that was on purpose.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yay, Bitch and Betty. I missed that voice. The only Bitch and Betty I truly enjoyed was
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's my favorite anyways, was MechWarrior 3. This one I can get behind though.
Enemy mech destroyed.
SRMs are also great in tabletop.
Nav Alpha reached.
You can bet that I'm going to be using a lot of SRM systems. Vivid Alchemist says, hello, Annika, so we skipping 3? We already did 3. Yeah, we already did MechWarrior 3. Technically we did it twice, so twice on YouTube, once for TikTok. I don't think it saves, like, I don't know if it saves the VODs though. But yeah, we did a stream for MechWarrior 3. We actually beat the entire game one go. Those sounds. Love running a king crab with an ultra 20 in one arm and LBX 20 in the other one. Absolute beast. If you grew up with this one, this is the voice of Battletech. Oh no, I completely agree. It's much the same way for me for MechWarrior 3. It's like there's a reason I run the MechWarrior 3 Betty versus MechWarrior 2. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be up there. Sir, that is illegal. Like, I know you have jump jets, but something tells me that's not jump jets.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, something tells me that it...
Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Sensors. Critical hit. Heat sink. Critical hit. Jump jet.
That...
Lost port. Enemy mech.
I barely hit that. I barely... Oh, it just crashed the entire game. Fair enough.
MechWarrior. Register Simco identity.
Mission briefing, just... Oh, wait, no. It didn't save my... It didn't save my build, did it? I was about to rush back into it, but it didn't... It didn't save the build. User variant 9. Why is there 9 of these builds? Can we use the 9 dashes? Good. That is the only German you're gonna get out of me, by the way. Sorry to disappoint, but that's all the German I know. Alright, I must go for now. I need to stream. Yippee. You have a fantastic day, Vivid Alchemist. One of my favorite lances for tabletop is the Locust 5M, Hunchback 4P, the Axeman 19 and 9-star 9SS, Nightstar with LB 20X, Ultra 20, and Jump Jets is silly. That does sound like it'd be fun, though. Yeah, it's like, other than that, like, again, like, other than that, like, little kerfuffle, excuse me, like, that's actually pretty easy, like, it just, it's so frustrating.
Planet Zodomir.
Fire Berserker, welcome
Ambient
in on
temperature
YouTube. How are we doing?
48.43 degrees.
MechWarrior 2
Local
is so
time
much
is
better. It's not even funny anymore. They actually have procedurally
22:47
generated contracts, low
GST.
gravity,
All systems nominal.
vacuum environments, IR magnet sensors. Well, I wanted to play I wanted to play this one first. I wanted to play this one first to kind of see like what the game was like, and then beat it from there. They had the Hunchback of 4P, Heartbreaker Kid.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
5-4. The Locust is great, but having used the 5W2 to run a C3 unit right up to the enemy. I was always a little bit confused. What does the C3, what does the C3 unit actually do? Because I've seen it in MechWarrior 3, I just never knew what it was for.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I had no idea what that equipment was supposed to do. I created a Nightstar or a Night Sky with a 90-ton assault mech to death with that monster. Pocket-sized assault mech. I mean, the Hunchback definitely is a pocket-sized assault mech. Are you going to try the original MechWarrior as well? If I play the original MechWarrior, it's probably going to be off of Abandonware itself. Like a web browser game, essentially.
Nav Alpha reached.
Because if I'm having this much trouble trying to play a MechWarrior game, then the answer is yes. It's just, how do you get it to play sometimes? So stand on the other side of the map and shoot short distance. See-throughs are targeting. Don't know what it does outside of tabletop. Gotcha. Units that share see-throughs share targeting data. If one unit is next to the enemy while everyone else is in network, they can shoot like they're pointing at blank as well. Have you played the HPS Battletech yet? I have the game. I tried like one of the matches a long time ago, but that contract didn't go very well, and I was kind of confused. About the game, and then I don't think I picked it back up for a while. Which is unfortunate because it looks like it's a really good game. I mean, if you're talking like the new Battletech game, I don't know if you're talking about the new one or Or if you're talking like an older one. But yeah, both of those would be fun. So again, stay the hell away from
Enemy mech destroyed.
Stay the hell away from any of the mechs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That would be why. That would be very much why. HPS is the new BattleTech base game is really scuffed. Need the Rotech mod for a good time. HPS OS turn-based strategy game that came around 2016. Did you play the Gundam Hero Shooter? Wow, that came out. I don't think so. No, I really stuck to like the main couple of games. Look up Living Legends. I do have Living Legends. Yes, I do have that. I do have that mod installed. MechWarrior, love it. Living Legends is a great game. The dev is really active lately. Excalibur has some great videos on it. How many mechs are on the battlefield? So, my tech was trying to send me out.
Critical hit on. Critical weapon destroyed.
Where, how? I just... You failed to bypass the... Oh, I'm supposed to bypass them. That makes sense.
Here. Ambient temperature.
I was responsible for most of the BA and the AA nerfs.
Local time
because I was too
22:46 27 GST. All systems nominal.
Okay, so apparently we're supposed to bypass the mechs. That makes more sense. Because I really don't have the armor to take on anything else at the moment. We're just gonna do this instead. So basically, fast mech, find, glowing thing inspects. If glowing thing has cryoplasma, blow it up, run away. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. But is that like on the ground or is that like... Okay, so I think that's the target over there. Rack 5s make for great AA. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong on that one. Okay, so this is it. They're closing in. We need to be fast. Okay, you know what? Do I have to scan it? Recon the power converter. Okay, so I need a lock on that. I need a lock on that power converter. Yeah, I need a lock on the power converter. Okay.
Critical target. Power converter. Inspected. Power converter is active.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it is active. Story power converter in progress. Alright, cool. We can...
Primary objective. Destroy power converter. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Okay, cool. Great. There's a bunch of mechs here. All ahead. All ahead. Are you not supposed to press R to switch to passive sensors? If I have passive... R seems to... Yeah, R seems to switch to other mechs. Yeah, if that's supposed to switch to passive sensors. Well, oh, okay. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, yep, we're gonna get you out of our way. Oof, we're missing a weapon system. That's gonna be fun. Just dodge and weave. Or was that in another mission game? That was MechWarrior 4, but I would assume the same principle applies. Just dodge and weave. You would think a car wouldn't be able to run over a mech. You would think.
Nav Gamma reached.
You would think, but I mean, I don't know. The Jennifer here is a 30-ton battle mech, so it should be able to just crush the vehicle. Right, been a decade. A decade or two for me. Yeah, no, that was MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, but I would assume...
Delta reached. Mission successful.
Cool, awesome, thanks. Get me out of this mission, please. Okay, so we're just gonna switch back to that, so that way you have a better viewing experience. The power converter was inspected and destroyed. The city has become useless to the enemy as a base of operations. Our second Wolf Cavaliers are busy wing laced to the 10th. Mechs destroyed. We did not destroy a single mech. We did not slay a single mech. Also, I think our honor went down because we failed in the mission before. That's fun.
Mad Dog.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. What's our mission briefing looking like? Maybe that car was from early in Rotunda. I mean, with the way that America goes with like the trucks that we have, I wouldn't be surprised if Ford comes out with a literal battle tank, right? Because I've had a look at some of these like F-250s and like F-150s. I think they have about 350. I'm not entirely sure. It might be like the King Ranch or something, but it's about the size of an M3 Stewart. a battle tank. This thing is about the size of a tank. So it's like, I don't know, at some point, I may actually be able to just shrug off a mech at that point. The Falcon's powerful 305 assault cluster has pushed far into the forests of Finley, Baker's southern continent. Loa, our 341st assault has countered and engaged. During an enemy drop, modified Tarantula T5 reconnaissance variant was able to successfully intercept into code transmissions that contain a list of intended enemy attack corridors. T5 was able to make it into the cover of the snow-baked Donor Rift. T5 is in the field at nav point. Rove, wounded target of enemy artillery. You must escort the repair vehicle. You must escort a repair vehicle to the site and then assist the T5. Defend him and the vehicle until the repairs are complete. Oh no. Then you must escort T5 to the nav point Sigma for dust off. Heaven help us all. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Totally.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog is about to become an absolute powerhouse over here. You came to see the absolute destruction today, and you will get your absolute destruction today. To be fair, it is chain fired, so how does that? I guess they take 2 critical slots each. Whatever, that's fine. Heat sinks. We're gonna add a couple of heat sinks. Is that going to help? Probably not. Except mech. These old games might be scuffed, but they have hella style. Oh, absolutely. The Richter Hammond, meet the Marauder 2. No, not the mech, a vehicle. I mean, fair. Yes, escorts. Escort missions. They're so much fun, except for the part where I don't want to.
Planet Baker 3. Ambient temperature 26.67 degrees. Local time is 14:24:37 GST. All systems nominal. Image enhancement engaged.
Oh, at least we don't have to go that far. I was thinking we were gonna have to escort them over long distance. Oh, we can just go and play with some of the mechs that are coming in. This actually doesn't run all that hot. Like, sure, it might take a moment to reassess itself, but other than that...
Nav row reached.
Excuse you, you just... What the... Oh, come on. No. Well, at least we've seen our first bipedal mech. It's kind of cool to see a bipedal mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, I'm trying to help out over here. These mechs are a lot closer to the T5 than I would like.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, 4 PPCs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It absolutely works. I do not care to remember how many rage quits I had with escort missions. Oh, we all did. Ooh, the Mad Dog, the Vulture, I love that mech. What the hell did you do to it? It's the Oni-chan special. Duct tape as many PPCs or one weapon type as possible, and then just absolutely wreck mechs with
Enemy mech destroyed.
By the way, I'm getting hit by my own projectiles. So I better be careful. Because the frame rate is a little bit too high and it's causing issues.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Mag Dog Turret Edition. No Missile Vulture is the height of heresy. I mean, it was the chassis that I had available. Have you looked into the one and really real MechWarrior competitor series, Earth Siege or Earth Siege 2? I have seen it. I have heard of it. I do want to play it. Old, like between MechWarrior and 2, MechWarrior 3 time. The Oni-chan special is completely controlled by your access to duct tape. To duct tape tab. Yes. I will absolutely go ham with duct tape and just completely send it. By the way, I think that was all the mechs in the area. The game did not expect me to finish them off that fast, I don't think. Yeah, unfortunately, you give me access to the mech lab, and you expected me not to make a cursed build. Send it. That's Freeverse mentality. I hate it, but I have to approve. I'm sorry. This is the reason I absolutely love MechWarrior. I love the story. I love the history, which I'm still trying to learn. And now, just the unfettered access to the mech lab, much to my tech's horror, I'm sure. Much to my tech's horror, she has to watch me just build these monstrosities. If it works, it's not stupid. Or it is, and you just got lucky. I don't know. I mean, 4 PPCs usually tends to send things pretty quickly. Oh, there's another Falcon incoming. A mech lab is like a toy store to you, huh? It really is. It's really, ooh, what fancy new weapons do I have to absolutely torture enemy mechs with? In this case, I get to mess up the clanners, but it really just depends upon the day. Yeah, it really just depends on the day. I think the frame rate is a little too high, though. 4 PPCs should not work on a Vulture. Assault mechs barely make that work. Oh, like the awesome?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, I have enough heat sinks to make it work, so... I got hit by my own projectile, by the way. I got hit by my own projectile. And I know this because the frame rate was too high.
Mad Dog.
You were saying? Oh no, it worked. It's just the fact that if you have a weapon like that, especially LRMs, PPCs, and the frame rate is just too high, it will absolutely cause your projectiles to explode in your face. The heat. Oh, was it ghost heating? That could have also been it too. Frame rate made her run into her own missiles. I think that was happening on one of the other mechs as well, but I mean... Can you not limit the frame rate? There's some way to do that. I forget off the top of my head, but right now, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something else that's equally as cursed. Yeah, this ought to be fun. If you came here for builds that made sense, you're in the wrong place, by the way. This is going to be warm. Very, very warm. But, to be fair, I have learned my lesson with heat sinks. I can't believe that that works. Just got back. I'm on my Android tablet. Working night shift, cannot look stuff up. Playing PPCs makes 15 heat per shot in tabletop. Not many mechs could dissipate 60 heat quickly. To be fair, almost every mecha pilot must have an autocad. The hell? What? Heat sinks are basically internal structure armor. Yes, you saw that right, Delta. I put 10 lasers into that mech. This is what happens when you
Baker 3.
duct tape.
Ambient
I'll be
temperature
careful messing with the frame rate on our
26.67
games.
degrees. Local time is
It can make
14:24:37
how you can make your
GST.
movement become
All
ridiculous.
systems
Oh, we
nominal.
were gonna lower it.
Autopilot engaged. Image enhancement engaged. Autopilot disabled.
Yep, we have as many lasers on this thing as possible. Yeah, these are the sorts of builds that I have. They are cursed, and I realize they are cursed. And, yeah, it's just gonna be that bad.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no. This works. Surprisingly.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So,
Enemy mech destroyed. Nav row reached.
So, this thing is really powerful, and I love it. It's basically a Death Star. Ah, you gotta love when you just absolutely mess up a game.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This is full auto. This is full auto pulse lasers, by the way. It has no idea what to do about this. It just sees a mad dog just absolutely pouring cannon shots into it. I don't have to be accurate either. It's just it eventually has to go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This is disgusting. The clanner style, the classic style clanner fashion is starting to make more and more sense with your builds. I mean, yeah, they tend to have great technology. I gotta love the Gatling. This thing is essentially a Gatling laser builds, and because it's hit scan, it won't have projectiles that'll just straight up hit the cockpit. So I want to see if I can do this with large lasers. They might cause more heat, but I mean, this is full auto, and I'm barely causing any heat to my mech. Keep in mind, they're sending a lot of mechs after me, and it just does not matter. I wonder how heavy the Gauss rifles are. Because if I could just link them up in a, chain, I could just... I'm thinking Gauss rifle machine gun. This, by the way, is why you don't give me access to the mech lab. Because then I start trapping Aero 4s. So basically you need a 65 clan Omnimech to recreate a Hunchback 4P. No, this was just the chassis I was given, right? I'm just working with what I've got. No, I could easily attach this to the Owens. Probably have a few less heat sinks, but still. This situation. Equip a vulture. Yeah, I'm a free bird. With 2 LRM-15s, 2 tons of ammo, each ER large laser, and an ER medium laser, 2 machine guns, 1 ton of ammo, and add armor. I've never found the Gauss rifles to be worth the wait in any MechWarrior games. True, but I do like the idea of some of the curse builds I have in mind. Combine PBCs to balance heat and damage. I don't like clan mechs because they're too dang expensive. Yeah, the Mad Cat or the Mad Dog are usually like 22 to 25 million C-bills. I'm gonna put an Aero 5 for Aero 4's clan on my Stone Giant Road Tech shortly. Fuck yes, that's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. That's the sort of thing I absolutely love to hear my pilots say. I love it when my pilots are just as cursed as I am when it comes to builds. I don't know if I need to be doing something or... I mean, we're defending them. Oh, hello. Enemy Lance incoming. Somebody should tell them that they're already dead. Ooh, there went an arm. There went the leg. Ah, the Gatling.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have invented the Gatling
Enemy
laser
mech destroyed.
from Fallout. And keep in mind,
Enemy
this
mech
base...
destroyed. Secondary
base-
objective. Destroy all enemy mech units. Successful.
Well, there you go. That does it. Gatling laser is really good. I'm blowing stuff up in a tank. Nice. Don't like clan mechs as much anymore because they're too fancy. I like my Centurion and Catapult Rust Buckets, please. Or 3 Orions plus spare parts. Direwolf can fit 4 or 5 Ultra Autocannon 20s, if I remember correctly. Oh, shoot. You've given me so many ideas to work with. There's an apocryphal Annihilator build Godzilla with 5 Gauss rifles. I know. I have a copy of it in my mech bay for my main playthrough of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. It has a bunch of... My main campaign has a bunch of mods for MechWarrior 5, to be fair, but... Gausszilla. Yeah, that thing is cursed. But I absolutely love it. You're the best. Aw, thank you, Krimpa. Gatling laser, go burn. Yeah, we need to test this out with large lasers next, because I feel like we could warrant more heat and then just kind of send it. How long is it going to take?
Incoming message. T5 unit has been repaired. Proceed to Nav Sigma for dust off. Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship 1 minute.
Okay, cool. So we've destroyed all the... Yeah, we destroyed all...
Nav Sigma reached.
Okay, we're good. We're good. That is really cool. I've never seen a
ETA
quad
dropship
mech before.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've never seen a mech like this before, but I know they exist in like the lore, but like I've never actually seen one in person. Yeah, I need to go for large lasers next. If I can just create a Gatling laser with like...
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements. Primary objective, defend T5 reconnaissance unit. Successful. Mission successful. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled.
All right, very good. To point out, a Mad Cat is 24 million C-bills for that much cash. You can buy 265 Savannah Masters. I mean, fair. That's what you're into. Hey, there we go. We love quad mechs in this community, right? I mean, I think the quad mech is cute. Trial protocol. Kelsh. What do you mean trial? MechWarrior, this is a call to trial. The Kelsh has granted you a trial position for rank. Your advancement will depend upon your combat skill. Let the fires of battle decide your fate. Kill or be killed. Phase 1. Engage and destroy the active star of mechs to gain 1 rank in the In the trial phase, and do not shoot down any of the powered down mechs in the engagement sphere unless you wish to try for another rank. If you choose so, upon the completion of phase 1, shoot the engagement sphere to engage a second star of mechs. A victory phase 2 will garner you another rank. Trial protocol. Upon firing upon the engagement sphere at any time during phase 1 constitutes a challenge and result in an automatic escalation to phase 2. Firing upon a powered down mech in the arena at any time will see it as a challenge. That MechWarrior will then attack you. Failure at any time will strip all ranks gained during the trial and is grounds for demotion. Current rank, MechWarrior. Rank if victorious in phase 1, star. Star commander if the victorious versus all combatants. Nova commander, decision by trial at combat. Be the judge. All right, well, we can't really mess with it that much, so
Trial
bring your A
initiated.
game.
Wolf Clan protocol. All systems nominal.
All right, let's see it. Quad mechs at waste of tonnage. Clay. Be nice to them. Star Mech 1. Doggone it. I wish I could remove those alarm systems.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 1 successful. New rank acquired. Shoot engagement sphere to initiate trial phase 2. You have 15 seconds. Trial phase 2 initiated.
Let's go for it. Good luck. I got this. I got this. I got this, I think. The only thing I'm really worried about is my alarm systems accidentally blowing me up, which is a legitimate threat to me.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright. One of the mechs is down. You are missing a pair of arms. Let's see here. Let me see if I can remove that leg, please.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 2 successful. Second rank acquired. Mission successful.
You'll love to see it. This is incredibly hard as a kid. I think it's because I have it on lower difficulty. At least I think, but I don't know. I've had a lot of. I think it's been rather easy. Yeah, again, this was on easy, so it's like I would only imagine what would happen later on. You've displayed a skill sufficient to acquire the rank of Nova Commander. The Kelsh is pleased. Cool. Yeah, we absolutely got it. Great work. Well, thank you. You are bound by honor to uphold your responsibility of your new post, whatever the cost. Only death shall stay you from your given duty.
Timberwolf.
Ooh, a Timberwolf. All right, all right. Let's see here. What sort of cursed builds can we... Okay, so sadness here. We can only have 2 Gauss rifles, so how many tons are these? 12 tons. I don't know if that one's gonna be worth it. Like I said, I kind of want to see what happens when you put ER large lasers on this thing. Yeah, we'll put that there, and then yeah, we'll do that, and then heat sinks, we'll add a couple of those. Sign criticals. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Madcap, flashy duelist, fun to watch in Solaris. We'll see how flashy that. We'll see how flashy this'll end up being. Chargers wish they had as much firepower as a Hunchy. You seen those new versions of the Chargers? Like, I just oof. The AC-20 is wicked, but they came way too late for that. The battle for Devon's system has begun. J. Falcon's 2nd Jaegers and 1st Strike clusters have set up defensive positions at strategic locations on the surface. In anticipation of our drop, we have covertly landed on Devon's moons. MacDuff and have set up a sensor array dome there. The Falcon Command, newly aware of the sensor dome's location, have landed multiple units at the site. They have taken the landing pad and are holding operations staff hostage as bondsmen. The dishonorable foe must be slain. Follow the nav sequence to the sensor array dome. Liberate the staff by destroying any defending units. However, the dome must not be harmed. Gotcha. Pure Tide says, that's an Onica special too. If there's free tonnage, heat sinks. I used to not put much into heat sinks. And then I would wonder why I'd shut down every 5 seconds. But yes, anymore it's like heat sinks, firepower, that's really about it.
Satellite, MacDuff.
Hunchback is way back. Both is good.
154.45 degrees.
I prefer
Atmosphere
the AC-10 over the
hostile.
AC-20.
Local time is
I feel like you can get a little bit more
03:05:47
ammo for the...
GST. All systems nominal.
I feel like you can get more ammo for the AC-10 and then just do more damage by firing for longer in the engagement than you would with the AC-20. Because again, all you need is a really good shot.
Eta reached.
All you need is a really good shot into the cockpit, and that's really about that. The 4P Hunchback is the best mech in the universe for me, though. I mean, the Bushwhacker for me has been one of the best. Has been one of the best platforms overall, because I mean, I can field an arrow force system on there. I can field any ballistic weapon within reason.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh god. This is disgusting.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, sure, she runs a little hot, but... Okay, Dome must not be harmed.
Nav Theta reached.
Yeah, sure, this thing runs a little hot, but like... But like... Damn, does this thing hit. Swayback deserves a snub-nosed PPC or two. Oh, don't worry. I will get access to snub-nosed PPCs at some point, and then it's going to be all over for everybody in the Ionosphere. Mad Dog's running away. He's just having none of this.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so mechs have been destroyed over here at this point. Let's go over here and introduce ourselves. I couldn't be swayed to say that Stalker 5M is the best mech because that's a beast of a monster of a zombie. The Marauder is a classic platform with many variants in the classic battle tech with quirks. That narrow quirk, great for shrugging off damage. Marauder is great, so is Warhammer. I like the Warhammer just like as like a mercenary. It's a really useful platform for just anything you need it to do. Ooh, a Hellbringer wants to challenge me. Oh, and he was sending PPCs after me. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. You're trying to send... Okay, so the Gatling large laser is, it's a little bit more heat intensive than the medium one, but it still works really well. And as you can see, the Falcons do not like the large laser. Any Highlander pilots swap LRM for SRM, and you can have 4 medium lasers, 2 SRM-6 firing at your rear arc. That's more than most heavies. And several assaults have in the front. Or you could just run an awesome with really good rear armor, front armor, 3 PPCs, and the heat sinks to match.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, don't worry,
Dome
Meg.
integrity compromised. Breach detected in dome wall. Atmospheric decompression in 4, 3, 2, 1. Colony terminated. Mission failed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I didn't even do that. I think it was just a stray shot that, like, absolutely screwed it over.
Satellite mech up. Ambient temperature negative 154.45 degrees.
Yeah, that was
Atmosphere hostile. Local time is 03:05:47 GST. All systems nominal.
That wasn't even my fault. I think that was like a stray... I think that was just like a stray PVC that just breached the dome. Now, if we're talking design, the Templar is the most beautiful mech with his giant crossed shoulders. Counter argument. Black Knight. either that or like either that or I don't know. Maybe that or the either that or like the try not to hit the dome or the
Heat level critical. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Okay, I have to be a little
Shutting
careful.
down.
I have to be a little bit more careful with the laser Gatling. Design-wise, the Humpback is the Hauptmann is the best. Steiner nothing fair. I think the Farnar was a really decent platform for me to start experimenting with different weapons, at least for MechWarrior 4 mercenaries.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed. Nav Theta reached.
Yeah, this damn dome just... I really have to destroy these mechs quick before they just...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Absolutely destroy things. I'm looking for Iota, I think. Oh, we have mechs coming in from this direction. We should probably go take care of them. Please stop firing. Please stop firing. Not near the dome.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Please not near the dome. That's
Heat
all I
level
ask.
critical.
Yeah, if I fire this too much, it's gonna
Enemy mech destroyed.
absolutely destroy everything. Falcon dropship. We'll take that out, sure. Oh, don't worry, I have a
Heat
Gatling.
level critical.
I have a Gatling laser. Not something you can keep up with. Not something you could keep up with, I'd imagine.
Heat level critical.
Sad part is I'm actually putting in work on that dropship. I think maybe if I hit it in the Black Knight or the Flashman, though. Black Knight, a sturdy disco ball that brings fire. Yes, it does. Ooh, that was BBC. I would say the dropship
Enemy
has
target
decent firepower,
destroyed.
but that would be a lie. I think that counts for... That wasn't target of opportunity. Capture and secure the sensor array. Telling me that there's other mechs in the area? Oh, goodness, there is. Please do not fire through the dome to get at me. Rifleman 3, the only time Artemis actually got something right. Get away from the dome, please. I hate that he's looking at the dome. Please do not fire at the dome.
Dome integrity compromised. Breach
Why?
detected in
No.
dome wall. Atmospheric decompression in 4, 3, 2, 1. Colonist terminated. Mission failed. Enemy mech destroyed.
That's not even... Oh god,
Satellite
this mission...
Mech up. Ambient temperature negative 154.45
Yep,
degrees.
it's this mission,
Atmosphere.
alright.
Hostile. Local time is 03:05:47 GST.
And you know what's
All
sad is?
systems nominal.
You know what's sad is? I have a broken build over here. I can destroy the mechs like it's nobody's business. All I have to do is whip over the Gatling laser and just absolutely shred the mechs. But if you were to do this with the default mech, not only do you have to contend with the fact that they will just sometimes just shoot the dome anyways. They genuinely might just, you might accidentally destroy it anyways, because if they go boom near it, it might just break anyway. Oops. I hate how you're bashing up against the dome like that. Can I turn, please? Thank you. I might need to lower my speed a little bit.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Have to be really careful about this.
Theta reached. Enemy mech destroyed.
Gatling laser says, fuck your leg.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nice. Artemis made the martyr, also made the martyr that couldn't even stand on its own weight, later redesigned to become the Stone Rider. I think you can get the martyr in the MechWarrior 5 if you have yet another mech lab. I'm gonna have to see if I can field it later. Technically it shouldn't be possible, but you know. You know, we're just gonna forgive those shenanigans. Because even if I have a museum piece, it's still kind of cool.
Enemy mech destroyed. Heat level critical.
And no more mad
Enemy
dog.
mech destroyed.
Alright, so we're just gonna stick right around this dome until we have secured it. Still kind of trash as the Stone Rhino. I mean, probably not wrong on that one. Okay, we have a Hellbringer bearing 003. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this compass, but regardless, please do not fire anywhere near that dome.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I'm willing to risk an overheat to make sure
Heat
that...
level critical. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Well, shoot.
Shutting down.
The sad part is, I think it, like, actually cooled down, like, right away. Yep, keep shooting at me. Keep shooting at me. That's fine. Oh, there we go.
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective: capture and secure sensor array dome. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Okay. You know what? That's awesome. That's great. Let's get out of here. Agree, the Mackie was museum piece. Remember, it's the first and oldest mech. The Mackie is still a 100-ton monster that will keep blasting you. I mean, I am well aware of that, but also... Gatling large laser. It works. It's just incredibly overheat. If you get to play Ghost Spare's Legacy, the Stone Rhino is just a huge target. The hitboxes on your arms cover most of the mechs, so they last about 30 seconds sometimes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think for this thing, we could have actually put more medium lasers on it.
Nav Eta reached.
So where was the dust house site? It said it was Iota. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. The Thor, fairly solid unit for the clan. Kodak has the same problem. I mean, I've gotten swept off my feet by the Thor as well. So, like, during the first, no, it was the second Operation Mission 1, there's the Thor that the local commander rides, and the first time I played it the first time I transmitted it for YouTube to watch.
Autopilot engaged.
I got really close to the Thor, trying to blast out its leg. It proceeds to gyro overload me and then blast my
Nav
legs
Iota
off.
reached. Mission successful.
Thank you. We don't have to play this mission no more. Let's see. I laugh when people play MechWarrior 5 clans for the first time and did not know that their oh so pure warrior cast was basically space Nazis. The cache is aware of your actions. Honorable deeds beget prize. Beget praise. I don't know. I think I'd rather have praise.
Stormcrow.
Stormcrow, huh? Well, we'll see what we can do to this thing. And choosing different components, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, I know. I know what horrible sins I'm about to commit to this thing. So let's see here. I'm going to delete all these weapon systems. L-Box 2, you say? Tell me more. Talk on. How heavy are these damn things? Okay, fine. How many weapons can I have? I can have 10 small lasers. You know how we say these are pigeon lasers? Well, you know what? We're gonna have fun with it. Excuse me, where the fuck am I supposed to put all of my... Where am I supposed to put all of my weapons? Okay. Assign criticals. There's got to be a place to put these heat sinks. There is not. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I guess we're removing some of those heat sinks. Assign criticals, unassigned, none. How about armor? We don't usually go for armor, but I could definitely see us. Can they just auto-assign some of these? Let's see. I like it. I like it. Mark tries to be the good guys. The inner sphere is way cooler for beating. Superior technology with superior strategy. Give the pardons and credits too. The novel with the space Vietnam and nukes did not help their image with their Knights of Inner Spear, sadly. Excuse me. Pup-class probes have spotted Falcon 7 construction by setting up a solar power array on southern continent. We believe the Falcons intend to turn the large area into a forward drop site for their entire Persian galaxy. You are to destroy the solar array at all costs, thereby preventing the enemy from setting up any major operations in this quadrant. Alright, the story, everything is what I'm hearing, and I'm absolutely here for it. And yes, we are using...
Planet Epsilon. Ambient temperature, negative 30.34 degrees. Local time is 10:54:32 GST. All
yes,
systems nominal.
We are absolutely going to... What was that? We are absolutely going to destroy everything with pigeon lasers. This thing is just a Gatling pigeon laser. Okay, we have a couple of kit boxes coming in. Bearing 1-2. That ship was so well modeled, damn.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You know, there's a problem with this thing. You know, besides the obvious issues with accuracy. I have to be really close to these things to fire the pigeon lasers at it. It does work.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But you have to be a little too close. You know what I should have done? Faster engine. I had the tonnage for it. I just didn't think about it. Is that a turret on top of the hill? I think it is.
Row reached.
Nav row. I'm sorry, I'm making fun of Betty a little bit, but I have to admit that was kind of funny. It's kind of funny the way that she said.
Image enhancement engaged.
I swear, I keep wanting to press W to, like, AWSD to try to move, and it just simply does not work that way.
Image enhancement engaged.
I'm sorry, where's... Oh, there it is. So this is an issue. Pure Tides, you have a fantastic night. The Tarkins are the only ones who understand the concept of defense in depth. My satisfaction. What is happening? Who's firing?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot
No,
disabled.
I don't want autopilot.
Autopilot disabled.
Ooh, he's using PPCs.
Critical hit gyro. Critical hit heat sip.
Okay. Maybe I done messed up, and maybe we need to have a look at this thing. All right, we're gonna customize this thing again. I think it was funny. I think it was funny to try to use the pigeon lasers, and again, I think they could have worked. But I'm thinking. I don't know, what's the maximum? What's the weight on these? Those are 1 ton apiece. So I can have 5 SRM4s with a ton each. Add ammo. Can I add ammo, or is that like... Oh, do I have to select each one individually? Oh, I have to tag each one individually. I don't see me using, at least not on the smaller mechs. All right, it's pulse laser time. I'm not even gonna bother with extra heat sinks. I don't even... fine, I guess I'll delete one of those, and then I'll add a heatsink, I suppose. There's not many places to put the weapons either, which is kind of terrifying. Kind of a terrifying concept of this mech. Alright, very well. We shall launch.
Planet Epsilia.
You can try this
Ambient
Storm
temperature
B.
negative 30.34 degrees. Local time is 10:54:32 GST. All systems nominal.
I mean, or we could have that Gatling laser goodness. Again, should have upped the engine a little bit. They play hippity hoppity, get off my property, lol. And 6 medium lasers. I mean, I like the sound of 6 medium pulse lasers, but I don't think they're designed to be fired quite the way I don't think they're entirely designed to be fired in succession like this. You know what this reminds me of? Okay, before we risk blowing up this entire battle mech due to engine heat of the enemy
mech destroyed.
This sounds like a TIE fighter.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I have created a TIE fighter in mech form. I have created a TIE fighter. Like, you can hear that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure defense in depth means your worlds can fend off mech regiments without needing mech regiments of their own. Well, I mean, you could be like the Planet Fortress
row reached.
What was it? Huntress, where you have like large laser towers and basically go, you try to land a dropship, there's going to be salvage. There's just going to be salvage, and that's about it. Off here, it does sound like a TIE fighter. I'm not crazy. It really does. Defending against mechs with no mechs of your own sounds like Mark talk. I mean, if you have like decent ships, you can, I believe you could do it. summoner? Or should I call you a
Enemy
threat?
mech destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Do we have another mech in the area? I think we do, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Enemy target destroyed.
I don't think I'll pay it too much mind. There's a dropship out that way, but honestly, I don't think it's really worth our while to worry about it right now. Well, I'm gonna have to head to bed. It's 2 a.m. over here. Thank you. Thanks for letting us join you again, Anka. Good night. You have a fantastic night, Designed. Sleep well, pilot. It is an absolute delight. Oh. All my weapon systems are offline. It reminds me, I bet you'd love this old Titanfall game.
Reached.
Well, well, the armor may be gone, but I still have the chassis. I still have the chassis, and I could just accidentally bump and got your gun off, shot off. It's this is not a great situation. Yeah, secret order missions are usually challenging. Yeah, we're gonna have to board and then they're gonna complain, but I mean, at the same time, it's like
Stormcrow.
okay. Mech lab.
Stormcrow.
It's a Stormcrow, all right. Let's see here. Is there any way I could just like we're gonna do this in a very interesting way. I think that leaves us with enough space. Yeah, I think that leaves us with a decent, like, even if a lot of the heat sinks get destroyed, how many heat sinks do you got on that thing? We got 12 tons of heat sinks. Count 22 heat sinks. Which is unusual for me. I don't usually put that many. I usually don't put that many on there, but what can I say? Times have changed. Okay, I think that will work. We'll put that into the torso, and then the engine. Tuck on it. Why can't I put a faster engine on? Okay, well, we got 2 unassigned. Just throw that in there. If we're actually thinking we're over heat sinked, then I'll just go ahead and take some out, and then we can throw in that bigger engine that we wanted. Customize engine faster. So technically that should work.
Stormcrow.
I don't know why I named it that. Just roll with it. How many Yeah, it has a lot of heat sinks on it, but I mean, if you want Gatling goodness, you kind of have to.
Epsilon. Ambient temperature -30.34 degrees.
If you
Local
want,
time is
if you want a Gatling
54:32
laser,
GMT. All systems nominal.
Oh, you know what? I think the faster engine also came with another heat sink. Like in the engine itself. It potentially could have. So I think it worked out for us anyways.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, this thing actually works
destroyed.
a lot better. Well, that and I don't have to deal with an arm coming off and then losing all of my firepower instantaneously. And I love the fact that this is...
Nav row reached.
I love how this thing is much faster for this. Let's see. Turrets. Where's that mech? Turrets. It does not like to cycle through the target. Bigger engine is more internal heat sinks. They hold a large engine for assault mech could hold 10 internally, while the small ones only hold like 6. Gotcha. Well, at the very least, we have a bunch of heat sinks, so...
Enemy target destroyed.
Oh, here comes the summoner. Gatling laser. I love how this has become the loadout, and it's actually really effective. Like, it is absolutely shredding this poor mech.
Reached. Enemy mech destroyed.
I think that was the missile arm. At least I think so. I'm not exactly familiar with my mech's
Enemy
alarm
target
systems.
destroyed.
Which, you know, if I had actually paid attention during the tutorial, I might actually know, but kind of got off the wrong foot with the...
Nav Tau reached. Enemy target destroyed.
Kind of got on the wrong foot.
Enemy target destroyed.
And then that was kind of that. But so far we seem to be successful, so... I don't really think I need it. If you hover over engine MechWarrior 5, it tells you how many internal heat sinks it has. Okay. Oh, that turret is still active. If very much
Enemy
damage.
target destroyed.
No more green energy for you.
Primary objective. Destroy solar array. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Secondary.
Autopilot disabled.
Destroy all opportunities. Destroy all defenders. We might want to do that. Damn, that's loud. I think that's the LRM systems. this Mad Dog might be the last one.
Enemy mech destroyed. Secondary objective successful.
Alright, well, we can get out of here now. I am satisfied with that. Epsilon autopilot.
Engaged.
It uses an old tabletop system. You get 10 standard or double heat sinks depending upon the choice. Yeah, that's a klaxon letting you know they're locking on to you. Oh, gotcha. What the hell is the auto... No.
Autopilot disabled.
I love how the autopilot was just trying to careen into the wall. It was trying to take the... What the hell? Still messed up because the autopilot. It was trying to take the most direct route. And it was just trying to go straight into the wall. Gotta love the medium laser Gatling cannon. It is one of the most effective builds I've seen in a while. We'll have some more cursed builds for sure.
Nav Upsilon reached. Mission successful.
Yay. Please let me out of this mission, please. Mission successful. Well done, MechWarrior. I am not a MechWarrior. I got the rank of Nova Commander. You were the one who gave me that. The cache commends your actions on the battlefield. Great. What are we getting this time?
Nova.
A Nova, huh? What sort of abomination can I make this time? Let's see, how much tonnage do we have for this? Ooh, we have quite a bit. Those are half a ton each. Oh, we're still over tonnage. We do that. I don't know. SRM2s are probably not that. I don't know. Those are 5 tons. Those are half a ton. I think we can make this work. Hold on. Add ammo. Add ammo. Puts us over weight. The Nova S is more is fun with 6 medium pulse lasers for a machine gun, a real knife fighter. Yeah, sounds like it'd be good. You know what? I want to test something. How heavy are these? That's 12 tons. That's... Yeah, mostly just drawn back to... Okay, so this thing cannot carry multiple of those. You know what? Okay, maybe 10 machine guns is crazy. I wanna have fun with this build. Is there enough critical? Oh, there is. We'll just put that there. No, it isn't, as long as you can close the distance quickly. All right, well, we're gonna try this. I don't know if if it'll work. Dakota Claw message. Disseminate only. Disseminate by need only. Our 352 assault, 3rd battle cluster, 13 Wolf Guard have cut off the Falcon's 6 provisional guard in the Great Gash. The 5th Talon is assaulting the 13th flank, attempting to break the line. Let's go. Pros have located the Talon's cluster Mole HQ, hidden within the spires of the Plain of Curtains. This is crazy. 1 second. Sweep the area. You may destroy the any defenders, but the command vehicle must not be harmed. Gotcha. Okay, so basically, go guns blazing, but maybe not too much.
Planet Twycross. Ambient temperature 69.56 degrees. Local time is 09:34:55 GST.
Oh good, I'm
All
already being locked
systems
on.
nominal.
It's a Falcon Jenner. I'm about to take light damage. That's always fun. If that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. Let's see here. I'm gonna slow down a little bit, see if I can get the Jenner in my sights.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, what? No, that I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have to shred them a little bit. No, it just. Oh no. Oh no. That just shreds. Like, you have to be close to the mech, but...
Enemy mech destroyed.
It just straight up shreds them. Capture mobile HQ. Destroy all defending mechs. But which place was I supposed to go? Also, this mech is just... Like, this mech is just absolutely insane.
Nav Alpha reached.
So essentially, if I close the distance with this thing, it's done. It's over. They are done. See if I can do that again. Hold on. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Hello, Stormcrow. Just stay still for me, would you? I need to test something real quick. Just need to test something out. Oh, there went one of the legs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep, that's as brutal as we thought. Let's head over to Bravo, see if there's any other mechs to tango with. It does seem to eat through... It does seem to eat through some of my ammo rather quickly, so... Assault vehicle, turret, elemental. There seems to be a lot of elementals, but other than that, I don't see the command vehicle, though.
Nav Beta reached.
I don't know. We'll figure that out in a second. Oh, I'm sorry, battle. I'm sorry, elemental.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know if that's a mech.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nope, nope, nope. Getting out of here. Getting out of here before my reactor goes critical, too. Assault vehicle, turrets. Internet just go out. Assault vehicles, turrets. Yeah, it's all I'm seeing. Okay, we'll just take out the turrets and then worry about the vehicles in a moment.
Enemy target destroyed.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally damage the... Those are very large vehicles. I was not expecting,
Enemy target destroyed.
I was not expecting that. Let me destroy these
Enemy
turrets and
target
then we can
destroyed.
reassess the assault vehicles over there.
Enemy target destroyed.
Hostel, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing today? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Now let's see about these assault vehicles. Give me just a second. Get them back into view.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That is crazy.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Command vehicle secure. ETA dropship 2 minutes.
Alright, looks like we got a rifleman up there. Let's wait for him to come in. Yeah, I see you up there. Actually, matter of fact... I too have jump jets to ascend to the heavens. Do you think you're the only one capable of flight? I would certainly hope not. He's basically destroyed his legs to try to get at me. Rifleman, you did not think this through, I don't think. I know I'm almost out of fuel. It'll be fine.
ETA dropship 1 minute.
Gosh. As much as I would love to play with ya, Rifleman, dropship's gonna be here soon. So I'm gonna have to dispatch via very, very quickly. Is he still in the air, or where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
ETA dropship 30 seconds.
Okay, gonna have to take a risk. Gonna have to take a risk and shoot off the other leg and hope that it doesn't just...
Enemy mech
There we go.
destroyed. Secondary objective successful.
Cool. Send the dropship, please.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has arrived at dust-off site. Primary objective, capture and secure command vehicle. Successful.
Yeah.
Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Where would that be again? Let's see here. DOS offsite command vehicle. Oh, we just...
Mission successful.
Nice. Alright, and we'll switch back to display. Or we'll switch back to window capture since, you know, it tends to work, I guess. I don't know. That was a really good mission. I was really surprised how goofily big those mechs were. Oh, we have another trial. Nova Commander, this is a call to trial. The Kelsh has granted you a trial for position for rank. Your advancement will depend upon your combat skill. Let the fires of battle decide your fate. Kill or be killed. Okay, so what position are we? Ooh, current rank is Nova Commander. We could end up being a Star Captain or a Nova Captain. Decision by trial, like combat. Be the judge. All right. I can get behind that. Let's see here. Display capture and launch.
Trial initiated. Wolf Clan protocol. All systems nominal.
Again, I wish it wasn't the Mad Cat, but... Or the Mad Dog, excuse me. For this trial by combat, but... Okay, we're overheating a little bit. You are causing me a lot of issues. So you might be going
Heat
first.
level critical.
If only I had some coolant.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But we don't need that here. We don't need coolant where we're going.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 1 successful. New rank acquired. Shoot engagement sphere to initiate trial phase 2. You
We're
have
going for trial
15
phase 2.
seconds. Trial phase 2 initiated.
All right, so we're going for phase 2. Let's get it. Okay, so it looks like a rifleman and... what's the other one? I guess I'm not allowed to know. I'm gonna back down the speed just a little bit. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna press the hill over here. I'm gonna just start off with some missiles.
Heat level critical.
I know it is. I know it is. I'm just trying to push this mad dog for all it's worth.
Critical. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, and we just have a Jennifer, and that's gonna be it. These planners disappoint me.
Enemy mech destroyed. Trial phase 2 successful.
Nice.
Second rank acquired. Mission successful.
Just want to see that notification. I don't think I got to see what it was, but okay, cool. That works. You have displayed enough skill to acquire the rank of Nova Captain. The Kelsh is pleased. You get a lot of leeway in the old games. Once you get a lock, you can aim your reticle up and get a pretty good chance of getting a headshot. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. All right, so we're a Nova Captain now. Let's have a look. What we got? Shall we go for another cursed build? I think we shall. At this rate, Anka will be the Khan of the Clan Wolf. I mean, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's combat, so... there's one thing I'm good at, it's combat. Also, what are those notifications? It's just not. Oh, Hodas says, "Woo, I just found your TED Talks. TED Talks, awesome. I get to see the stream. Let's go." And then Anu Eriku says, "Greetings." Well, hello there. How we doing today? I don't know why my Twitch, their hitbox or the head is very small in most models in this game. Yeah, that's why you tend to like just go for like overwhelming LRMs. How's everyone doing? Karumba asks. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully. My enemies won't. My enemies definitely will not be. Yeah, they're going to be received. I don't know if I want to do that. How big are these? Those are 5 tons a piece. I don't know if I can swing that. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna do this. So you have 6 tons of heat sinks. I'm going to back it down just 1 so we can get that sign criticals. L-box. So I put 3 of the L-boxes in there. Where's the... Or technically it's not an L-box, it's LB. I guess. I don't know. That's an issue. It's the only place where I have space for it, which is going to be a very critical issue indeed. The Mad Cat M is very versatile. 2 PPCs, large pulse laser, 4 LRM5s, and a flamer with 16 DH. DHS. Let's see here. You must destroy the chemical plant, then the airbase, and then the industrial plants. HPG processor, nav point. Inspect likely structure for munitions. Destroy all enemy units. Dust off as nav point alpha. Perfect. We'll see how this goes. I've never used these before.
Planet.
Do not put all your ammo in one arm.
Ambient temperature 02.64 degrees. Local time is 23:45:12 GST.
Yeah,
All
you see, I like
nominal.
to live life on the edge. I think it's someone read. Tap the jump chat button, you will continually get lift. You can go really, really far up if you're bored. Fair.
Nav 5 reached.
Direwolf seems very, very tanky. That or the ACG really doesn't hit all that hard. I can't tell which. seems to shred. Again, this is assault mech,
Enemy
so...
mech destroyed.
Again, to be fair, that is an assault mech, so... Again, 4 AC2s... 4 AC2s is not, 4 AC2s shouldn't do a dire...
Oni-chan. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Kinda sad that that ammo doesn't get granted. Kinda dark. Also, I have no idea what's going on with that building. I think Falcon likes their blue buildings. Also, I'm going to abort the mission.
Ejecting.
Because I know I'm the type to be like, oh, well, you know, I can get really stimulated off of, like, loud noises, but, oh, the display capture didn't work. I didn't, okay. Yep, yeah. I didn't put in the display capture. So that... Yeah, that definitely happened. Okay, well... Now every mech is gonna pay. They're all gonna see the light today. Do I even have enough critical points to even... the answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. I might have enough critical slots. That's okay. We're trusting your narration on the computer voice to inform us of what's happening. Is the dire wolf an assault or a heavy mech? So the dire wolf is supposed to be the Daiichi, which is a 100-ton mech. So it would be an assault mech. At least as far as I'm tracking, yes. Yeah, the dire wolf and dire wolf is
temperature 02.64 degrees.
Tons. Yeah.
Local time is 23:45:12 GST.
You're ready to
All
see
systems
something very
nominal.
disgusting. Medium laser Gatling gun.
Nav 5 reached. Enemy mech destroyed.
That was a dire wolf. 100-ton assault mech. And that was a gargoyle, or technically still is. Still is.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Was a dire wolf. Warhawk's only 85. Yeah, this is what happens when you give me access to the mech lab. I just proceed to start absolutely raining lasers. Should this be possible? No. Did I make it possible? You're darn tootin' right I did. This is 10 medium lasers. And it is basically creating no heat. Also, I don't know if it's doing any
Primary
damage.
objective: destroy chemical plant. Successful.
Let's see here. Backlight lease structures for munitions. I don't think I want to do that. Now point alpha's the dust off site, and then PSI is the airbase, I think. Oh, you sorry soul. Oh, you sorry souls. You want to take me on. You will be utterly disgraced before your clan. Oof. Maybe we should move away from the Nova before he goes supernova. There is nothing heavier. We do not talk about the retarded tripods. I would like to present to you the behemoth.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It is not a tripod.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Actually, well, no, the behemoth 2 is the behemoth 2 is I thought it was 110 tons. Good night, all. You have a fantastic night there, Nick. Sleep well, pilot. The Iron Cheetah is a knockoff of the Dire Wolf, but a very good one, classic. I would definitely hope so, if it's gonna knock off something. If you have the goal to do that, you might as well be if you're gonna be a knockoff, be a good knockoff, damn it.
Nav Omega reached.
Oh, Timberwolf, I'm sorry. It is time for the Gatling laser. I don't know, I think the machine gun build was kind of broken, but I raced a Gatling laser. Yeah, I raised you Gatling laser. Gatling laser really seems to... That's just a building. Okay, what about this? Is this... Airbase tower. Okay, this is more... The behemoth is the... It's the Rhino Stone. I mean, I guess you're not wrong on that. Yeah. What about the behemoth 2? I thought it was 110 tons. Okay, that's just a regular building. Let's see, now point Chai.
Image enhancement engaged.
I mean, we're here. This is it, but I guess we just level everything within radius.
Nav Kai reached.
All mechs above 100 tons of tripods, because 4 legs are somehow not good enough. Interesting. So I thought I'd seen some mechs. It might have been a different canon, but I saw some mechs that were above 100 tons that were, like the Poseidon, for instance, was 130 tons. Yeah, it was a super heavy battle mech, but it might have been a different lore.
Primary objective, destroy airbase. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Alright, 9 point Alpha is locked in on the... And they have a 3 crew, 1 pilot, 1 gunner, 1 tech. It's stupid. Well, they won't be using this area anytime soon. I'm over here pressing D like, oh yeah, I'm gonna control the mech that way. Yeah, I want to look up that mech real quick because there was a couple of them I had seen that weren't tripods.
Nav Alpha reached. Mission successful.
So the Ares is a tripod, but the Mar, Okra, and Omega are bipedal. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought too. So let's see here. Mech Factory. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to display cap or off of display capture. Database mechs. Super heavy mechs. Okay, so the Ares is a tripod 135-ton mech. Let's see. The Malice is a bipedal mech at 105 tons. Marta and Omega are bipedal. The Okra is a 200-ton bipedal. And then the Poseidon, like I was saying, was actually a tripod. Okay. The Omega is 150 functional, 150-ton version of the Martyr made in 3070. Yeah, it looks like the Okra and the Malice are basically the only ones that are. Okay, I thought all 100-ton were. Most of these are. Like to be fair, most of these are just. Most of these are just variants of the Ares, which is just a tripod mech. And they're basically, again, they're stupid, right? Like, a tripod mech is kind of dumb. But it looks like some of these, at least, are functional bipedal war machines. Rest in the knowledge that Kesh has taken notice of your honorable actions. Oh. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have fun with this one. Because we have 80 tons to work with. And this is going to get cursed real fast. I can't have 4, you say. Well, that's unfortunate. It would be a shame if I just took off some of the heat sinks. I think we can put them insufficient. Put it here. Okay. Thank you. Accept mech. Yes, I will accept that. Quavies are both silly and interesting, kind of stupid too. The Ares... Oh, the Ares is an absolute nightmare in a fight. Most have B-pods, so even battle armor gets the smoke. Fun. Inspect the dropship wreckage to download the data. Destroy the wreckage after inspection. Destroy all units in the area. Dust off here. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna blow this up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna do that.
Planet Wotan. Ambient temperature 02.64 degrees. Local time is
Quavies are transformers, mech to vehicle and back, kind of like ground bound.
All systems
land air
nominal.
mechs. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's what I get for sitting still. How about you? And you know what the sad thing is? It works.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You can actually call this thing the Summoner now, because it summons balls of lightning. It summons balls of lightning to absolutely destroy your enemies. You old ball
Enemy
of
mech
buzz.
destroyed.
Okay, so inspect the dropship. Is that over here at Nav Point Zeta? I don't see a dropship. Yeah, I don't see a dropship. Secondary, destroy all units in the area. Well, it looks like mechs in the distance, so I would have to assume this is the right direction. I'm going to preemptively fire some PPC shots at them. I think that was a correct decision. Hopefully that wasn't the dropship we were after, but oh, he can take flight.
Nav Eta reached.
I don't know where this dropship is supposed to be. Oh, you weren't using that leg, were you? I don't know why the alarms are going off. I'm not even overheating. 4 PPCs, and this thing is not even phased. Not even the slightest bit. I do wish that rifleman would come back. But he knows just how bad the situation is. I have to assume that last... Is he just... I think he's just running away. Yeah, at this point, I have to assume he's just fleeing combat. Sir, that is dishonorable. And you're not going to get far anyways.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so that was not all of the mechs in the area. Okay, Nav Point Theta. That looks like a decent... The Jade Falcon version of this. Defend the... Hermione can be a real pain. I think the glass... I think the glass dome one was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, that one really sucked, because all it took was for one pilot to just kind of... You didn't even have to fire the gun. I think you just shred the glass on accident and then just absolutely blow it up. Now, if we want to talk crazy stuff, look up the Rattler. It's a giant mobile fortress with 3 sub-capital lasers that are made for warships. How much? No, seriously, how much you want for it? How much do you want for this thing? Because I will happily come up with enough sea bills. Wait until you get underwater and orbital missions in the next one. I mean that actually sounds really cool, though. Like, again, this is like old school MechWarrior. And I absolutely love it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a...
Enemy mech destroyed.
What the hell is that thing? It's a marauder. I thought it looked familiar, but... That's like a marauder if it didn't hit... I'm gonna say it like...
Enemy mech destroyed. Secondary objective. Destroy all enemy mech units. Successful.
It looks like a marauder that did not hit the gem. It looks like a stocky chicken in the classic version. It's cool, but it can be rough to complete. I will absolutely persevere through this. Like, to be fair, I had to persevere through streaming issues in order to get it to work. Like, I will absolutely... Like, I will absolutely do everything that I can to complete this game. The only issue I'm having,
Image enhancement engaged. Dropship Hermione inspected. Data transfer begun. 20 seconds to completion.
Okay, nice, nice.
10 seconds to completion.
This really seemed like an easy mission.
Data transfer complete.
All right, well, that's gonna be it for this one. So, I think I'm gonna come around the side and then we'll deal with this thing. Actually, you know what? Jump jets exist. I keep forgetting that jump jets exist. The mission where you have the fake IFF tag, probably one of my favorites. Ooh, that does
Primary
sound cool.
objective, destroy dropship Hermione. Successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Alrighty, we're heading back to the drop zone. So the summoner here, very, very effective. And I want to say that, again, any of the issues that I've had during stream today, absolutely 100% streamer issues, right? This game basically runs flawlessly. And this is exactly what I wanted to show off. Like, these are the type of games I've wanted to show off for a long time. Because again, this is new to me, but I'm absolutely having fun with it.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot
It's nothing fancy,
disabled.
but you have to run to escape a nuclear blast at the end. I mean, shoot, that sounds fun. Like, again, this is what we could have had with MechWarrior 5. Like, again, I realized that this is like, oh, well, it looks like graphically... Like, you'd say, oh, it looks graphically dated, but it's like, this has been a lot of fun. Like, again, the only issue I've had with the game is that it crashed once. It crashed
Autopilot
once.
engaged.
It crashed
Nav Kappa
once.
reached. Mission successful.
But a lot of people haven't been able to get this to run at all for the last couple of years, and now I'm just like, yep, this runs, and it works really well, except for, like, trying to stream it. But, I mean, that's, again, streamer issues, not the game's fault. You hear minimum safe distance reached, and then breathe a sigh of relief. The callouts is pleased with your actions on the field. I am happy. I am happy. And you know what? I think that's going to be a good place to... I think that's going to be a good place to call it for the night, because it has been a lot of mech destroying. It's been a lot of mech building. And it's been a lot of issues with various things with the mech. I had a simple question for you. Have you watched the Hired Steel? Tex does one of the voices. I haven't, but I definitely will. I will definitely look that up later. For now, though, I want to thank... Let's see here. Mr. Anderson. Let's see, I probably should have...
5 bowls. 5.
Nope, 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 nope. Shush. I don't need the Colonel running advertisements here. Alright, so Mr. Anderson, Underground Life,
Online.
Far Berserker.
Sensors online.
Let's see here.
Weapons online.
Nick Grimes, Penny is Dreadful.
Heat sinks offline.
Let's see here. Designed.
Wait.
Melly the Skelly.
What?
Lux. Clayton. Let's see here. Sheerfell. I think that's how it's pronounced. Let's see, we have Delta Fidelities. Again, sometimes pronouncing things is not necessarily my strong suit, but I do want to give attention back to my pilots, especially for all the support everybody's been giving me. Philip, Fan of Fuses. I thought I saw Fuses in here a little while ago. Eric D. Kaufman. Karumba. Omni Nuke, I think it is. And Pure Tides. And again, whether you were in chat or whether you were just lurking, I want to thank every single one of you pilots. Still here. It's good to see you, Fuses. Thank you, by the way. Fair winds and falling seas, warrior. You have a fantastic night, pilots. And as always, this has been Callsign Anka, signing out. Screams, it's a smile.